like that. What a whack he's given. Catch it is the call. That's struck. That's the maximum. That is 100. This is a world record. I'll tell you what, argument got the better of him. Hello and welcome. Good morning. This is the Oman Cricket Academy and you are watching the Oman D50 powered by Fan Code. And it's going to be one of the last encounters of the group stages. And it's the Amerat Royals taking on the Ruwi Rangers today. And what an exciting contest it's going to be. Quite an important fixture for the Amerat Royals as a qualification point of view. Whereas the Ruwi Rangers will be looking to top that points table as well. But first, let's head down to the center. We've got my colleague Jamil Zaidi with the pitch report.
Academy Muscat for the D50 League powered by Fanco. Today is match number 10. Let us talk about the weather. Today looks to be very hot in the morning compared to the weather yesterday. It was hot, but wind was blowing. But today it is quite tight at that moment. Again, talk about the pitching. This pitch is already used 3 times before, and today is the 4th time they are using the same. So nothing much to talk on the wicket. It's still hard, nice, and bouncy as well. You can see it, slight moisture on the wicket, not the dampness, which definitely does not harm the batter at all. If you go along here, this is still very, very hard and nice wicket to bat on. It's still very hard. You can hear the sound as well. So to me, it is a batting track. The captains who won the toss will have to bat first, so get at least 240 plus run as we seen yesterday. This is all from the pitch report.
Of course, some wise words there from Jamil Zaidi out at the center, and he certainly says that batting first shall be a very good idea. And what a day it is. The sun's shining bright, but then it's not too hot, and that's going to make for an exciting contest. Have a look at that points table. The Ruwi Rangers topping the table with the net run rate as well as the points. They've won all their 3 encounters so far, and they'll be looking to add that one more win today. Kurum Thunders, 4 matches, 3 wins, and they'll be on 2nd position. They'll end this group stage on 2nd position and look to play the Ruwi Rangers in the first playoff. Bausha Busters, comfortable with 3 points. They've got that 1 win and that 1 no result, courtesy that rain-washed match. And Dorset Titans are on the 4th position, and they'll be praying that today the results go their way as well. They've got just that 1 win and 3 losses, 2 points. Amerat Royals are up today, and this is a very important encounter for them. They've got 1 point on board, and a win today will ensure that they will be playing that eliminator in a few days' time. So quite exciting in terms of the points table. Today's encounter, of course, the Ruwi Rangers versus the Amerat Royals. And there is the all-important toss. Pranav Mehta was out there with the 2 captains. Let's see what conspired.
It's toss time here at the Oman Cricket Academy. 2 sister concerns going head to head. It is going to be Ruwi Rangers facing Amerat Royals. On my right is the captain of Ruwi Rangers, which is also the home team, Mohammad Nadeem. Also the captain of Amerat Royals, Pratik Athavale. And alongside him is the match official, match referee, Kanji. So, home team, Mohammad Nadeem, please flip the coin. खंजर इट इज। प्रतीक, आदत बना ली है आपने टॉस जीतने की और D10 के बाद फॉर्म साथ में नहीं चला है, तो क्या करोगे और कैसे?
हम लोग पहले बैटिंग करेंगे। हम लोग D10 चैंपियन रहे, फिर उसके बाद हम लोग फॉर्मेट चेंज हो गया। वो उसका कुछ हम लोग एक्सक्यूज़ नहीं दे सकते, मगर हम लोग वैसे भी बैटिंग में अच्छा परफॉर्म नहीं कर रहे हैं, इसलिए हम लोग ये स्टेज पे खड़े। तो हम लोग चाहते हैं कि अभी अच्छा करके आगे के टूर्नामेंट के लिए हम लोग अच्छा कर सकते हैं।
मस्ट विन है आपके लिए, टारगेट क्या है दिमाग में बैटिंग करते हुए?
200 प्लस इज़ अ गुड टोटल, क्योंकि विकेट थोड़ा ड्राई है, तो सेकंड इनिंग में भी बॉल थोड़ा घूमेगा, स्पिनर को हेल्पफुल रहेगा, तो हम लोग उनको रिस्ट्रिक्ट कर सकते हैं।
और साइड आपकी?
एक चेंज है, फैजल शाह अंदर है, हसनैन अली शाह की जगह।
बेस्ट ऑफ लक आपको।
थैंक यू सो मच।
नदीम, बॉलिंग कर रहे हो पहले, उन्होंने बोला 200। आप क्या करते हैं और आपके दिमाग में टारगेट क्या है?
Yes, we want to restrict them under 200. So under 200 will be a good confidence for as a batsman. You can score easily because the wickets are dry. So more runs put more pressure. That's why we want to restrict them under 200 so we can chase it easily.
Great. And talking about the side, any changes in the side?
Yeah, 4 changes. We are resting because we have a 1 day rest only. So we want to rest few of our important players like Batra and Karan. And Saad is also not playing, and Santosh also resting.
Fantastic. So we are going to see some new, exciting. Anybody who you want to specify?
Oh, excellent. They are doing very well, so we want to continue that.
Good luck, Nadeem.
Thank you very much.
So the news from the center is Pratik Athavale has won the toss and he's going to be batting first.
Right, so now that's going to be an interesting decision, and we'll know whether Pratik Athavale has got that right or wrong. Amerat Royals winning the toss, electing to bat first. And what a day today to bat first. Certainly runs on board is going to matter a lot for the Amerat Royals on this occasion. Pratik Athavale, the captain of the Amerat Royals, will lead the side, of course, in terms of opening the batting, and he will be partnered by Hasnainul Wahab, Sankata Prasad, Shivam Sharma, the new import, Jitin Kumar Ramanandi, and he's a gun cricketer for the Amerat Royals. Shakil Ahmed, Vinayak Shukla, Gagan Sodhi is the big muscled man. Jay Odedra, Faisal Shah, and of course Mohit Patel, and that forms the Amerat Royals. Joining me in the combox is Jamil Zaidi. He will take you through the Ruwi Rangers.
Thank you, Amin. And for Ruwi Rangers, it is Mujibur Ali, Vignesh Yadev, Khalid K. Sanjeev, Vasudevan Pillai, Muhammad Nadeem, Naseem Kushi, Kalimullah, Nadeem Khan, Adil Malik, and Muhammad Rasfas. So it looks to be 4 changes we have seen in the Ruwi Rangers team today. So let's see what will be the impact of replacing the players who is coming into play at the Ruwi Rangers.
Absolutely. Nadeem Khan, Abdul Khalik, Mohammad Rasfaz, the more obvious changes. And then, of course, at the top of the order, Mujibur Ali, the left-hander. And he will be playing as well. Vasudevan Pillai is somebody to watch out for the Ruwi Rangers. Whereas the Amerat Royals, they want to go all guns blazing. No changes. They are in a very tricky spot at the moment in this points table. They desperately need that win to play that first eliminator. Having said that, perfect conditions for white ball cricket. Captain Cool, Pratik Athavale for the Amerat Royals, and he will be partnered by Hasnainul Wahab. Big gun cricketers, both of them. Talented and, of course, excellent stroke makers. Time the ball well and will look to get going straight away. What they really want right now is, of course, the main job's done. The first job's done, and that's winning the toss. And now they will be batting first, put big runs on board and make sure they apply that pressure. Sister concerned teams, both of these, the Ruwi Rangers as well as the Amerat Royals. However, there's a lot of feud between them, between these two teams. They'll always having a go. They'll always love this encounter to have that one-up bragging rights, and such a contest is never taken too lightly.
Amerat Royals have a long day to show, of course, they can come back into the points table. It is Kalimullah, very first delivery, bank on target, hits on the pad. A grueling contest in there between Amerat Royals, Ruwi Rangers, though they are the sister concern, but when you are in the ground, I mean, you had to be enemy to each other. That's the beauty of this game.
And of course, it's always an exciting contest when both these two teams meet. Especially in the D series, of course, both of them have tasted success in recent past. The Ruwi Rangers in the D20 series as well as the Amerat Royals in the D10 series. And they'll certainly be looking to go that one up, have that bragging rights about which is the better team out of the two. Gun cricketers in both these sides. Quite a fair bit of experience as well. The Ruwi Rangers a little bit more experienced and more classical and clinical. Whereas the Amerat Royals Are a young dashing side, and there was a hint of outside edge of Pratik Atavale, unconvincing. And he'll get the first runs on board for the Amerat Royals as well as for himself. So shaky start to Pratik Atavale's innings.
Center. Middle.
Such a big day here for the Amerat Royals. Have a look at that. Takes the edge, and then of course that was something for that first slip to be taken. Fall just short of him.
Once again, beautifully bowled by Kalimullah. I've seen him after coming back from the injury. I mean, he is not trying to extract pace. He is trying to bowl, keeping his length and line intact. And that's the nice way of coming back. Once he will get the length and line done, then of course he can pace off his bowling.
And he's lucky to be playing for a side like the Ruwi Rangers, where he has the luxury of getting into form. Once again, just opens the face of the bat, takes the outside edge. Another run here for Pratik Atavale, and this time it's more convincing. So yes, of course, Kalimullah has certainly been a little bit worried about all those injury concerns. However, he's come back nicely. He's going about his processes in the right way. He's got a long season ahead as far as Oman national team duties are concerned, and he'll certainly be in the mix of things. So decent start. Runs on board for the Amerat Royals. 3 for no loss after the first over.
It's going to be the skipper of Ruwi Rangers, Mohammad Nadeem, to bowl the second over from Oman LNG end.
Right arm over to you.
Pratik a bit quiet facing the first over. Not very convincingly played all these 3-6-4 balls he played on. And today he has a major role for his team to give them a sound and nice start.
Watches that ball, and straight away Mohammad Nadeem gets that outside or outswing movement as soon as he comes. A lot will be depending upon how Mohammad Nadeem plays today, especially. He'll need to lead the side from the front with the ball. Such a crucial cricketer for any side, Mohammad Nadeem. Batting duties, bowling duties, captaincy, pulls, and of course there is a fielder out there at fine leg. He's a little bit squarer than usual, so it's going to be another single for Pratik Atavale.
It was a half pull from Pratik Atavale, keeping the ball down. That is the nice way of playing short pitch deliveries, especially while you're going to hook or you are going to pull. It should be played, ball should be down rather than going, unless it is going for the maximum. Nice way to play off. You can hear the sound of the bat. Straight to a fielder.
Quiet start for both the teams. Of course, it's not been expressed fast from Mohammad Nadeem as well as Kalimullah. And at the same time, Hasnain ul Wahab is taking his time. Not many attacking shots. Yesterday, we did see a good exhibition of power play batting by Kashyap Kumar Prajapati of the Kurum Thunders. got to three figures. However, in this tournament, none of the teams have really gotten off to a flying start. Yesterday was only the first such instance where you could actually see some good, attractive shots being played, some risks being taken in the power play, maximum fielders inside the circle, and you would probably be playing quite a bit of shots without that risk of holding out to somebody out at the deep. All you would need to do is guide the ball or loft the ball over the infield. Always attractive whenever an opening batter makes use of the power play. Certainly helps the team as well. Ooh, that one was close to the bat. Living dangerously here, Hasnainul Wahab so far.
It's moved away a bit, and it's very lucky. Very good delivery from Nadeem. Moved off the wicket, outside the off stump. That's the area where the bowlers had to exploit the conditions. Even you bat first or you bowl first. Once again down the leg side, it's a wide. Quite the start as far as Hasnainul Wahab and Pratik is concerned. Hasnainul Wahab, a destructive batter. You've seen him batting in the D10. Outstanding batting from him.
Certainly a batter with natural attacking instincts. Loves playing through the line, loves playing down the ground as well. So cautious start for Hasnainul Wahab. However, Nadeem's bowled a very good first over. Just 2 runs from it. The Amerat Royals are 5 for no loss.
I think Amerat Royal batters Pratik and Hasnainul Wahab doing the right thing, because this is a crunch game for them. They had to win this game at any cost. So be careful, be patient. No issues, couple of overs gone without runs. Once again into the batter.
A very quiet first 3 overs so far. Our first couple of overs, of course, we're in the 3rd over now with Kalimullah bowling the 3rd. Not been much of an attacking mindset here from both Pratik Atavale and Hasnainul Wahab. Both have been short on runs. This D50 powered by fan code. Finally, crunches one towards the cover region. The ball will help itself over the boundary ropes. It's going to be 4 crucial runs. He'll feel a lot better now, Pratik Atavale.
Just punches out beautifully. There's no gap between cover and extra cover. That definitely a very, very solid shot from Pratik Atavale, which definitely give him more confidence. And of course, he had to be there today. I mean, as a skipper, he has done a lot of runs, but not carrying the score to a 50s or 60s.
Yeah, straight away one slip comes out and then is stationed at that cover position. Last delivery, of course, there was a wide gap between that backward point and extra cover. And the shot was certainly on as soon as the width was offered by Kalimullah. Pratik Atavale just helped himself to a boundary. That'll do a world of good to any batter's confidence.
Certainly, yes. Lovely bowling into the wickets. That's the areas where the bowlers are bowling and really giving some sort of trouble to the batters not to go for their shots. Sometimes when two sister concerns are playing, there must be some relaxation. The one who topped the point table at the moment, but that relaxation definitely is not at all goes in the favor of the toppers.
Way swing now on offer by Kalimullah. Yeah, well, it's very difficult to say in what way the relaxation comes, because of course the players that are playing right now in this particular match for the Ruwi Rangers, they've all been really good for the Ruwi Rangers all throughout the tournament. Having said that, of course, you see Abdul Khalik Khan, he's averaging 7 at the moment in this tournament. He's been amongst the pick of wickets. Rasfas is a very critical bowler for the Ruwi Rangers in the D10. End of the over, 3 overs gone, 9 for no loss.
Nadeem, to continue, what I mean for relaxation, I mean is that they don't have to worry about the points. Good bowling, moving away from the batter. That's the relaxation. They don't have to go for the point. They know they are sitting on the top of the table. Yes, of course, it's a game of cricket. But apart from that, they do have something in my mind. Yes, we are safe a bit.
Of course, relaxed in terms of the results that they've got earlier on in this tournament because of all the hard work they've done earlier in this D50 powered by Fan Code. So they'll certainly be in a good frame of mind. However, having said that, of course, they've not relaxed in terms of the side that's playing today. Still a very lethal side, the Ruwi Rangers. They've got the best of batters. They've got some really good quality pace bowlers in Nadeem and Kalimullah. And then, of course, later on, you'll see Abdul Khalik and Rasfas operating out there in the middle. Vasudevan Pillai has been really good. Mujibur Ali is a very talented left-handed opening batter for the Ruwi Rangers. And so is Vignesh, who's come off a century in the previous match. Tries to pull that away, unable to get away with that. And Hasnainul Wahab seems to be struggling quite a bit. And this has been the cause of concern for the Amerat Royals, not able to get off to a good start, to get off to a solid start, courtesy Pratik Atavale and Hasnainul Wahab.
Two different mindset. For Amerat, it is total pressure on them. At any cost, they have to trying to win the match to get into the last 4. This is what the difference between the two sides. One is a bit relaxed as far as the points table is concerned. The other is have to earn 2 points at any cost to win this match. Nicely played from the middle of the bat. Things quiet at the moment. Both Nadeem and Kalimullah bowling extremely well, except the one boundary that has been hit by Pratik towards the cover point. And they are doing rightly so at the moment because they need to have a solid start in the beginning. They know they can get runs as much as they can once they will settle in, cleaning off the morning conditions. Beautifully bowled, moving away from the batter. Lovely bowling from Nadeem.
Of course, he's kept it quiet all throughout this over, as well as the previous only 2 runs so far of Mohammad Nadeem. And that'll do a world of good to his confidence as well. Quite a few outswingers in this particular over. Makes you want to think if there's going to be a change up now. Yes, now this time it brings it back a little bit into the right-hander. So brilliant over comes to an end. It's the second over for Mohammad Nadeem and it's a maiden. 9 for no loss after 4 overs, the Amerat Royals.
Kalimullah to continue. It was within the wickets, very well bowled, targeting the stumps at the right way. At the moment for both the bowlers, Kalimullah and Nadeem. Nadeem is moving the ball a bit outside the off stump, off the wicket, and Kalimullah is attacking the 3 stumps.
Only on the cloth, not on this.
Down the leg side, flicked off his toes brilliantly to the square leg boundary. 4 runs, lovely shot, well timed.
Yeah, and he certainly looked the confident of the 2. Picked it up his pads, worked it way towards the onside, and of course that lightning quick outfield will obviously help him get another 4 runs. And he's looked the more confident of the 2 batters out there in the middle. Such a big player, Pratik Atavale, right now for this Amerat Royal side. Has a national team call up as well. A good comeback from Kalimullah. Never an easy bowler to negotiate. Yes, of course, there you go. Pratik Atavale indicating. Certainly surprised him. That spongy bounce. Interesting playing surface today, Jamil Zaidi. You were out there in the morning. A wicket a lot more truer and a lot more harder than the ones that were available in the previous couple of matches. Ball coming onto the bat, really nice. Whereas in the previous couple of matches, you did see that it was stopping quite a little bit. There was a lot of turn on offer. However, this playing surface looks really good. Really good to bat on as well as bowl. Something in it for both.
Once the day progresses, it will become more slower. I mean, as I told you, the ball will come a bit late onto the bat. The first 10 was definitely coming on nicely onto the bat. This time, played it out to short cover point. No runs. Wickets are beautifully prepared by the curators. All the things there, all 3 ingredients, the wicket for bowlers, batters, spinners as well. As they do progress, the wicket will coming more and more slower. And of course, the second half, it will be the spinners who can have some good say.
3 ingredients, you say? And now I'm thinking about food. Of course, it's a Friday morning. Kalimullah certainly giving a thing or two for Pratik Atavale to think about. End of 5 overs, 13 for no loss, the Amerat Royals.
So Nadeem continued to bowl. That was not a very confident looking shot. Got the inner edge of the bat toward the short square leg. I love to see both the bowlers bowling on the spots which are there right in front of the batter, slightly short of the length and moving away from that. That's the area where Nadeem is exploiting that area very well.
Keeping it tight, the Ruwi Ranger bowlers so far just 13 runs of that first 5 overs. This time finally gets it nicely onto the bat. Hasnainul Wahab, he's not being able to find the middle of the bat so far in this innings. Otherwise, a very efficient and a very attractive stroke maker. And at the top of the innings, he's an excellent option to have for the Amerat Royals in the power play. Loves playing the big shots. However, this morning he's looked a little bit tentative. And that's been the story for the Amerat Royals so far in this tournament. The opening batters. Finally get some bat off it, and he's going to get a few runs to feel much, much better. Couple of runs to Hasnainul Wahab, and it's come courtesy a pull towards the fine leg region. What a great display of fast bowling. Great partnership right at the top of the bowling innings by Mohammad Nadeem and Kalimullah, not giving anything away so far. Worked away towards the onside, and this time he's feeling much more confident. It came off the middle of the bat. He's played it off his legs. Another run here. So he'll start feeling much more confident, Hasnainul Wahab, and this is going to be really important for the Amerat Royals. Already 5 overs down, you're just 16, and the pressure will be mounting, and it'll certainly be playing on both the batters out there, on the batter's mind, to try and go for a few flamboyant and aggressive shots. Make use of that power play. As of now, very much happy. To get a single, Pratik Atavale has hit a couple of boundaries already in this inning so far. He's 11 of 18.
I think this is the right thing both the batters are doing, Pratik and Hasnainul Wahab. They had to be there till the 15th over, I believe. Once after 10 overs, they will start playing their natural game, but currently they had to consolidate the opening partnership so that the batters who are coming in the next should not have more pressure for the runs. Once again, beautifully bowled. Try to york him. Good delivery from Nadeem. End of over number 6. It is 17 for no wicket, Amerat Royals. Karimullah on stacking the leg stumps, and Pratik has no difficulty in playing it out. Sensibly, both of them are playing their role as the opening batter for their team. Pratik is scoring lot of runs, but unfortunately is not carrying the bat through 70, 80 or 100. He looks to very good in the early part of the game, 20, 30, 40 runs. This time onto the back foot from the middle of the bat, straight to a fielder.
Yeah, certainly due for runs. And the point of concern is going to be that opening partnership for the Amerat Royals because, of course, as you rightly pointed out, he's certainly not looking to convert the starts that he's getting into big innings. And that's quite uncharacteristic of somebody of the quality of Pratik Atavale. Once again, now this time takes the aerial route. There's a big gap between slip and the fielder at backward point. Another single for Pratik Atavale. He's certainly looking the more aggressive of the two there, not afraid to play his shots. Good signs here for the Amerat Royals captain. However, as far as the team score is concerned, does look like a very subdued start, a very minimalistic approach at the moment for the Amerat Royals by both these openers. No run there as Hassan al-Wahab's struggle continues out there in the middle. He's unable to get a few more runs to his score.
I'll call it a cautious start because they know what is their responsibility being the openers for their team. And today is a very, very crunch game for them. They both like to stay on the wicket as long as they can, taking the runs as well. Right in the middle of the bat, and they are going for a quick single. Finally, they made it. So runs coming very hard. Some accurate bowling by these two, Kalimullah and Nadeem. Hassan al-Wahab is still not looks to be his form at the moment.
Just punted behind the stumps, and of course it's going to be another single for Pratik Atavale as it's end of the Kalimullah over. It's 20 for no loss after 7.
New bowler coming right arm over.
Seems to a bowling change from the Oman LNG end. This is Umair. Got a run of the very first ball from him. This is not Umair. Abdul Khalik, who got a couple of wickets in the last match he played. So today, once again, he has been brought in to get some wickets for Ruwi Rangers. Within the wicket this time. So far, so good. All three are trying to attack the stumps. Kalimullah, Nadeem, and now Abdul Khalik. This time onto the back foot. Played it out beautifully out toward the square leg boundary. 4 run. First positive boundary of the bowling of Abdul Khalik. Look at that one. Nicely pulled it away over the fine leg boundary for 4.
Yeah, not a great start for Abdul Khalik. And it's going to be off the bat of Hasnain ul Wahab. A boundary now will certainly make him feel much, much better. He's been really slow off the blocks. Hasnain ul Wahab will be eyeing his opportunity now that the very decent line and length of Mohammad Nadeem as well as Kalimullah is taken off, and we have our first change of the match in terms of bowling, and that's going to be Abdul Khalik. His previous match he picked up 3 victims. And was certainly bowling really good in that previous encounter. If I'm not mistaken, it was against the Bausha Busters.
This time nicely played out. So good over for Amerat Royals. 8 gone, 25 for no wicket.
क्लोज स्टंप का तो फिर आता हूँ ना जब क्लोज स्टंप से हाँ तो क्लोज स्टंप का तभी आता हूँ थोड़ा दूर से करेगा ठीक है सर yesterday same wicket थी yesterday no wicket looks like maybe patches
to bowl. Quiet morning here. As for the cricket is concerned, no boundaries and maximums are coming. It's coming on the singles and couple of boundaries. Lovely, beautiful ground of Oman Cricket Academy in Muscat. Lovely, lovely surroundings. Residential area behind the building, and of course mountains, brown mountains behind it.
Wraps him on the patch, but I think it was a tad bit too high. No change from the Oman talent so far, and I think Kalimullah is going to get an extended run. He's looked to trouble Pratik Atavale more often in this particular innings. Straight away there was a shout in the very first over, on the very first ball if I'm not mistaken. And so far has looked quite economical. 14 runs of his 4.2. think it's quite a defensive approach here from Pratik Atavale as well as Hasnainul Wahab. Of course, Pratik Atavale has gone for 2 boundaries so far. Having said that, far too many deliveries have been played without an attacking shot from either of them. Not sure if that's the right approach that the Amerat Royals need to be playing this game with. They certainly need a big score here. Batting first. This time tries to play that on drive. Looked like a very good shot, but then the Ruwi Rangers are always electric in the field. Mujibur Ali into the side today. Quite a good fielder for the Ruwi Rangers side.
It's the pressure, you know, the bowlers are building on the batters, bowling within the 3 stumps, supported by excellent fielding. Lot of pressure on the batters to go for the runs. Once again, it was a beautiful delivery from Kalimullah. Rearing to go. Why it's not shattering the stumps? A familiar international figure, Kalimullah, for his appealing. Appealing vigorously, pleading, sitting down and asking the umpire to give verdict in his favor. Look at that. That I said he displayed immediately. End of over number 9. It is 25 and no wicket. Very good over from Kalimullah. Certainly that was going down the leg side. Beautifully played. That is what Hasnan is looked for. Beautifully played over the long off boundary. 4 runs.
Yeah, finally trying to make use of those fielders who are stationed inside the circle due to the power play. And he'll certainly be feeling much better, and he'll get a fair sense of an idea that, of course, this is the last over where he can possibly do something like that and be rewarded with a few more runs. Edged, and there's no slip. The ball is certainly going to beat that fielder with a desperate dive. Another 4 runs. So the first couple of balls here of Abdul Khalik have gone for boundaries.
That was moving outside the stumps, and he just got an edge to it, to the vacant 3rd man boundary. So 2 successive boundaries for Hasnainul Wahab. Must be looking much better now. After playing that shot on the long off. He's getting his rhythm and confidence back. And it's quite natural if a batter got a couple of boundaries, so his confidence goes a bit higher. And Abdul Khalik, first over was quite good. This time onto the back foot, cuts into the hands of a fielder at the cover point.
High on confidence. Abdul Khalik had a very good last match, and it was not against the Bosch Busters, it was against the Darsit Titans, where both he and Umair Shakil got more than half of the Darsit Titans side back in the hut. And that was quite a good spell by both of them. Clearly, there's aggression. And this young lad here comes from Hyderabad, India. Charging down the track, and once again, it's a similar result. This time, I think he's gone all the way. And yes, of course, umpire Gopakumar will raise both his hands up, signaling a 6. So Hasnan is certainly now off the blocks. 6 of the very last delivery of Abdul Khaliq's over. 39 for no loss, the Amerat Royals.
और प्ले 2
Good recovery from both these batters after a quite 6-7 overs. Now they are opening up, especially Hassanul Wahab, who was more aggressive among these twos. The last maximum was a brilliant stroke from him. Slight misunderstanding between these two. Kalimullah is still bang on target, trying to bowl within the stumps. He came after a long injury, and he's doing the right thing, not to generate pace, just tries to bowl with medium pacers. He is a genuine fast bowler, so that once he will get through his length and line, and then he can go for his full rhythm. Lovely bowling, lovely bowling.
Another over here for Kalimullah, and I think that's the right approach here by the Ruwi Rangers, giving such a big name all the opportunities to get back into the scheme of things. And just the sheer quality of Kalimullah at the moment. He's not bending his back, not bowling with as much pace as he'd like, but still being so effective. Tall man, Kalimullah. Very relaxed run up. However, all that fury is being applied behind the ball.
Kalimullah talking on down the leg side. It was hammered it brilliantly over the first loose delivery, and maximum use onto onside. With this boundary, welcome Pranav Mehta into the com box.
Thank you so much, Jamil bhai. What a way to welcome. Flicked off the pads, in the air, never looking to keep it down. All he wanted to do is give it some aerial route. And that's exactly what he's done. Pratik Athavale taken his time, 19 of 34, and now he's making it count. Pulled just in front of square, will get a single to get off strike. Jamil bhai, what a start. Little on the slower side, but to their credit, wickets in hand. Haven't lost any important wickets, and both these batters very attacking, very positive. They can make up for the lost score within a span of 2-3 overs.
Absolutely, yes. That's what you did. Hassan Wahab came on the bowlers in the last over. This should be the right approach for the batters, you know. This end of over number 11. It is 44 for no wicket, Amerat Royals.
इधर से रस बस रेड कलर का बॉटल है मेरे बैग में रेड कलर का हंसने ना समागवाडी की बैग के साइड का अप्रोच ते बीजी से के लिए उन्होंने वाच होने रहा सवाजी ना पावर ना बात रहा सर चेकिंग लेग
So another change.
ये बॉल लेफ्ट आर्म राउंड
Spinners now brought on. It's Nadeem Khan, a very, very useful spinner. At the right time when the batter looks to be confident playing out to the seamers. Good start.
This is that kind of wicket, Jamil Bhai, where if you can get yourself in, then it is the bowlers who are always going to be playing that catch-up game.
Hey, well bowled.
Yes, a little bit of turn on offer. Pratik getting off strike from the back foot.
Umpire check leg stump.
He's elegant, very elegant player. He's just made his way to the national side recently. He's got his first debut century, 50, I beg your pardon, at the international stage. So oozing with confidence. And he made it count in the D10 format. D50, he's not able to convert those starts, as you said earlier in the innings. Not able to stand up for himself. But these are early days. He will learn.
Learning is till the time we go back into the graveyard. It's called learning is like that. Every time, every bit, every second you are learning in your life.
I'm okay. I'm okay to learn, but not ready to talk about graveyard. Cut. This is a good field set. 12 overs done, 46 for no loss.
Left arm over. Bowling left arm over. Okay.
So for now it is very common, if you talk about the death, even everybody starts shivering. But of course, yes, God will give everyone long life and health always, inshallah, that we can all pray of.
Jamil Bhai, I left the fear of death the day I decided to get married. That was the bigger decision. What a shot. What a shot. Just showing it the full face of the bat. And the elegance to add on. Pratik Athavale. Brilliant. Brilliant bit of cricket. Hasnain it is. I beg your pardon. What a shot from Hasnain.
With the brilliant shot, you also shot a brilliant word as well. And that comes only once in life.
Quality mistakes are supposed to be repeated. If you don't repeat your mistakes, You're not a true gentleman, that's what it said. Give people a chance. Hasnain is looking devastatingly dangerous at the moment. And the reason is because he's playing free-flowing cricket. He's taken his time and now he's just making use of the conditions. It was a full toss on this occasion. But the intensity and speed at which the ball comes out of that bat, incredible.
Lovely batting. I will call it cautious start, but now with the aggression for which he's been famous for. Beautifully bowled in the block hole. And along with this, Amerat Royals moved 51 in almost the 13th over. So it's a very good and solid start.
Yes, they have to make it count now. They've taken their time and they've got that all-important 50 run. Believe it's for the very first time in this tournament that they have got a 50 run opening stand. And at the moment, it is fire along with ice. The fire of Hasnain along with the ice cold Pratik Athavale. On most occasions, what I've noticed is Pratik Athavale has been in a little bit of a hurry. And that's what has led to his downfall. A very different kind of an approach today. Obviously, this is a must-win match. They win and they're through. They lose and they're out. No calculators required whatsoever. And with that, it'll be 13 overs gone. 51 for no loss. So Nadeem will continue. A decent good over from him. This time onto the back foot. Cuts but not properly into the hands of the cover point fielder. It has been the case, Jameel bhai. This young lad hasn't got much of opportunities. This is a very, very strong side, Ruwi Rangers. You have to be waiting for your opportunities. And now that you have got your opportunities, you have to make them count. Cut well. We'll get a single to sweep a cover. I've been mighty impressed with this lad, Hasnain. Such a talent. Huge potential. And the reason why I suggested... Good fielding there. The captain getting into the act. The reason why I suggested it is because he's patient along with the power that he possesses. That's what makes him more lethal.
Excellent bowling,
Nicely bowled and well played also. This is good cricket. Now Hussain Wahab is attacking and Pratik is giving him the support, being the captain on the other end. This time onto the back foot once again to the sweeper cover. And one more run added to the total. Over 14 gone, 53 for no wicket, Amerat Royals.
T20 इंटरनेशनल में होटल होता है, ये होटल नहीं है जैसे फ्री वो नहीं था नहीं, ये बायलैटरल है मगर ओडीआई नहीं है। अफगानिस्तान के साथ नहीं था स्टे वही है मगर T20 आई नहीं है। सॉरी T20 आई है, T20 आई है।
Rasfas will come in from the Oman tail end. It's that kind of an opportunity for most of the players of Ruwi Rangers. Rasfas, who hasn't been in the mix of things, he's getting an opportunity today. Nadeem Khan is getting an opportunity today. Shot, very well struck. It'll be difficult. It's always going to be difficult. When it's come out from that man's bat, who's striking sweetly, it's always going to be difficult. Pratik Atavale on this occasion.
Beautiful time, beautiful time. Look at that one, just bowler back drive, lovely shot. Difficult for the fielders to chase. And it's a diving practice at the end.
We were talking about Hasnain practicing a similar kind of shot in the previous over. And we had misjudged the name as Pratik. And that's where Pratik, in the very next over, decides to showcase us he can do it better. Such a complementing opening partner. Hasnain and Pratik. They complement each other. Power with elegance. They're still adapting. Let's not immediately give them the credit. They haven't done well in the entire D50, but now they've come well when it matters the most. And they're enjoying each other's presence at the moment.
We have seen some good opening partnerships in the last match yesterday. It was 100 run partnership for Thunders, and then it was 72 runs partnership for Titans between Danushka and Keshan. It was a juicy half volley, nicely played. Couldn't get the gap between the extra cover. Managed to get on a single.
Yes, there have been a few opening partnerships. Which is the one that impressed you the most so far in the entire tournament? In the D50 series? 50 or more?
Played it out. Any good partnership played under pressure? I appreciate yesterday's Keshan and what's his name? I just forgot the opener of Tanushka and Keshan yesterday did a wonderful job. I think 72 runs, chasing 300 runs. That looked much better than the one which you have in Kashyap Kumar in the very first outing.
That'll be over. We'll come back to that. 15 overs gone, 60 for no loss. It's going to be Nadeem Khan continuing from the Oman LNG end. Flighted, well driven. The captain is catering that side of the area. Mohammad Nadeem at covers. Talking about partnerships, there's one partnership which has stood out for me. I believe it set the tournament on fire for me. It's that of Santosh Kumar Durasamy and Vignesh Yadav. 101 run partnership. Vignesh did get 100 in that game. And the reason why it's a standout opening partnership is because for the very first time in the tournament, 200 plus runs were chased down. Rather, any score was chased down. This was 225 that was chased down. They took time to get in, started playing their shots, aggression, caution. And that is why 225 was put down for the very first time.
Good bowling from Nadeem. This was the quicker one. Coming into the batter.
Excellent bowling, excellent bowling.
Ruwi Rangers have got a lot of players inside their team. Most of them are out now, but they are giving chance. It's good to use them in this condition where they have saved their position. So give them chance to play big matches. That will give them the experience. Uses his feet, played it out toward the long off. For 1 run of this over, end of over number 16. It is 61 for no wicket.
Cross fast. That's gone up. That's gone up. There's a player coming underneath it, and he's never going to be dropping that. A leading edge from the bat of Pratik Atavale. Once again, he's going to be walking back at the score of 29. And this is going to be disappointing signs for Amerat Royals.
Mr. got the leading edge and out just on the short mid wicket. This is very area where I want Pratik to go on for more runs. Anyway, 61 for 1, Amerat Royals.
Uses the slower one to his advantage. What do you think, Jamil bhai?
Up to some extent, you're right, but it's not the tall heightness or power. Only thing is that the technique. Just placed over the face of the batter, go for a quick single, which matters most. I still remember a fast bowler of England. He came here a couple of days. Gladstone Small.
Who?
Gladstone Small. He was a
Okay.
smart guy, but brilliant fast bowler. He came, I think, a couple of days before in Oman. He was also one of the best bowlers during his time.
Driven well. Will get a single. So Sankata is the one who has walked in, and he's already off the mark. Going to be back on strike. And he's joined the likes of Hasnain in the middle. Very elegant batter, Sankata. Good technique,
Positive. Good bowling. Good bowling. Just when we were talking about height, it was Rasfas who's generated some extra bounce from this wicket. Bending his back hard. Yes, he's got a wicket, and that's what can happen with any pacer.
We have to see a lot of batting from Sankata today. Once again, playing, standing, flashing the bat outside the off stump. Earliest part of the game, though he's got one run very confidently, but the last two deliveries he was not very much confident. Look at that one; it was outside the off stump, standing and playing, flashing the ball, bat, very dangerous.
It often happens. One brings two. And that's exactly what Sankata wouldn't want. He needs to be a little patient. He's been out there in the dugout waiting for his opportunity for almost an hour. Once again beating the outside edge. Rasfas is playing with Sankata at the moment. At the end of 17 overs, 63 for the loss of Pratika Thavle.
Nadeem will continue. Swept well. No one is there. 4 runs. That's the aggression from Hassanul Wahab.
This is what you get. Bread and butter for Hasnain. Does realize that it is his partner who's walked back and it's time for him to take things in his control. Nadeem Khan airing the slightest of bit in line, and he was slog swept over mid wicket for a boundary.
Missed feed by on who's bowling, but one run off. Pranav, what was the coincidence? You are praising Sankata, and immediately he was beaten 3 consecutive deliveries, neck and crop.
Happens. It happens to anyone. He's waiting for an hour, almost in the dugout for his opportunity, padded up. There will be a lot of nervous energy. And then he was facing the likes of Rasfas, who had just picked up a wicket, and he would be pumped. That first wicket brings in a lot of positivity, a lot of support, self-confidence. It's a huge boost. Sankata is a good bat. He'll drive one down the ground to get off strike.
It's just coincidence I'm talking about. Yes, he's a good batter, absolutely no issues on that. Currently things looks good for the Amerat Royals. This time on the last minute, tap the bat, open the face of the bat. And they're going for 2, quick running between the wickets. And that's the end of over number 18. 71 for 1, Amerat Royals.
So that's the batting card. Pratik Atavale, the captain, has walked back 29 of 57 and joined Sankata Prasad along with Hasnain. They're looking good. A few overs now. Hasnain batting on 37 of 45. If you're looking at the bowling card, it is that wicket of Rasfas which has changed things. Mohammad Nadeem, the captain, starting things very tidily, very economical. But apart from that, no real success because there was a huge partnership in the making which was broken by Rasfas at 61. 3 extras. So an even Steven game at the moment, Jamil Bhai. Talking about the points table, we'll get back to you, Jamil Bhai. It is that number 4, number 5 position that you're looking at. Darcy Titans not a part of this match, although they will be praying that Amerat Royals go down and they qualify. But for the likes of Amerat Royals, they would just like to win and get to 3 points and move up to the 4th position to qualify. So that's about it. Ruwi Rangers sitting on the 1st position and not concerned whether they win or lose. That's the reason they're giving ample bit of opportunities to their entire bench strength, testing it. Some extra freedom to those who haven't performed as well. There's a lot to achieve from these kind of matches where you have already qualified. You don't want to lose the momentum on one side. On the other side, you want to give ample bit of opportunities for the waiting bench strength. Rasfas is going to be continuing and Sankata watchfully guiding it to the 3rd. Jamil Bhai, important game for Ruwi Rangers. Even though they have already qualified, they're sitting handy on number 1 spot. Even if they win, even if they lose, they're going to still be playing that number 1, number 2 slot. Not going to be affected. Final game of the group stage. Yet very important considering it's an opportunity to get things right for them.
After this delivery, this was nicely bowled. Yes, absolutely. But one thing I was discussing with Amin also, Ruwi Rangers does not have that cause of tension that they are going to get 1 point or 2 points. They're sitting on the top. But as a cricketer, one has to finish winning the matches. That's what the point at this moment for Ruwi Rangers.
Yes, momentum. Such an important word it is. Hasnain is looking to play his shots. He's got off to a start. The last thing that he wants to do is throw his wicket down at this point of time. Pratik has just walked back to the pavilion 11 runs prior to where we are. And it'll be on Hasnain and Sankata to stitch a partnership here.
This time he pulled straight to the square leg with the fielder is placed already on. Some advice from Kalimullah to this young Rasfas. And of course the seniors must keep telling the youngsters how to bowl under conditions. It's a very nice way to see seniors are telling the youngsters that how to bowl and how to bat. Very well bowled within the wickets.
For the likes of Amerat Royals, they need to get going. Yes, they've got off to a good start, but if they're looking for something in excess of 250, that's what they would like to have on the board. Considering that this is a must-win game for them, then they will need to show a little bit of positivity. 19 overs done, 73 for the loss of 1.
Nadi will continue. He's bowling a very economical spell so far. 4 overs, 13 runs only. Well, I don't know what the shout is for. Maybe got behind or something else.
He's just getting things pumped. Keepers are generally chirpy. They like to get in the mix of things. Even if there is nothing, they like to activate everybody around them. That's their job. Good bit of bowling from Nadeem Khan. Inside edge to get Hasnain off strike.
Could have chopped on his wicket. Hasnain ul Wahab. Very lucky for him. Once again, nicely bowled by Nadeem. He's bowling very, very well according to his field and according to his plans how to bowl. Lovely bowling, beautiful delivery, turning a bit. And Sankata has no answer of how to play it out. Look at that beautiful delivery.
Turning away from the right-hander. No chance whatsoever. Driving him into the ball. Sankara needs to get a go on. He needs to realize that there is a start that he's got. Number 3 is such a difficult position. You never know what to do. At the moment, Sankata is taking his time. Will not get a single. So end of over number 20 on a very, very slow note. Amerat Royal 74 for 1.
So 20 overs gone. 74 for the loss of 1 wicket, and Hasnain ul Wahab is still persisting there. 39 of 51 deliveries. It's me, Amin Wagle, and of course, continuing with me would be Pranav Mehta. And certainly Pratik Atavale, the one who was looking really attractive. Out of the two in the middle. He's been missing, and that's been the major event in the last 10 overs. And that's been the dismissal of Pratik Atavale.
They need to accelerate. At the current rate, they would get somewhere close to 175. That's never going to be enough. If they're looking to get somewhere around 250, they need to get going. 4-5 runs and over is the bare minimum. They need to realize that they have taken ample bit of time in the middle. 20 overs, 74 runs, never going to be enough.
Rasfa's been that success factor at the moment for the Ruwi Rangers, making that breakthrough. And certainly the runs are still a little bit difficult to come by. The boundaries have most certainly dried up a bit.
has to be Hasnain. He needs to stand up. Pulled well. Will get a single. So yes, singles are on offer. 3 from the over so far. 5 deliveries gone. They need a boundary. Every 2 or 3 overs, they need a boundary. That's the ask. And in the meanwhile, they could keep rotating the strike. Which of the batter is going to be getting that boundary is the question. 21 overs gone. 77 for the loss of 1.
Okay.
माफी चक्का माफी चक्का
He's bowled a very good line. Very, very good line. Keeping the batter always interested. Extracting a little bit of turn. Beating the outside edge. And pushing the batter into the drive. Slog swept in the air. Fielder coming underneath it. He's never going to be dropping those. So one of the easier catches at deep square leg. Rather deep mid wicket. It is going to be the likes of Hasnain Al-Wahab who's going to be walking back. And these are going to be concerning times for Amerat Royals.
Yeah, a slog sweep. And finally, Hasnain Al-Wahab perishing under pressure. He's not been able to score a lot of runs, although he's looked attacking more than often in this sort of innings. But most of it has gone begging and most of it has been just a trial. So a laborious innings for Hasnain Al-Wahab comes to an end. He's gone for 41 of 56 deliveries. And Nadeem gets his first victim, 77 for 1.
Middle. What's the middle? नदीम आगे बुला लो उसको आप भी आगे 4 to go कौन है शाहरुख भाई है हाँ शरण भाई
Shivam has come in. And it is Nadeem Khan who's extracting some bit of turn. This will be encouraging signs for Amerat Royals because they are going to be bowling second on this track, which is already offering decent turn to a finger spinner.
Sanju well done Sanju well done shabash come on Nadeem
This is the trouble that Amerat Royals have faced throughout the D50 format. They haven't been sure on what's to be posted, how much is enough. And that is the reason they have struggled. Either they've gone all guns blazing or they've gone into their shell. They've never had those mix of things.
So far, so good for the Ruwi Rangers. They've managed to keep the Amerat Royals quiet for most part of the innings so far. 22 gone, 77 for the loss of 2 wickets, the Amerat Royals.
Two people with the name starting with S is going to be facing the likes of Kalimullah coming in from the Oman tail end. The tall, lanky, aggressive fast bowler for Ruwi Rangers, Kalimullah. And one of the things that makes him a standout is his appeal. The way he puts all of his efforts to convince the umpire, yes, it is in my favor. Nothing otherwise at all.
Hitting the right line. And they'll be looking to add another couple of overs to the spell for Kalimullah, because he's certainly been asking the right kind of questions, getting in the groove. So big task here for Sankata Prasad and Shivam Sharma, and that's to post up a big total for the Amerat Royals. Still plenty of time remaining in this game, enough to get in the groove. And in the mix of things, what's going to be really important is how they rotate strike, of how they keep the scoreboard ticking, and that will always be a major part of the innings of any 50 over side worth its salt.
One thing that has concerned me is a side like Amerat Royals, never too sure, with so many professionals in their squad, never too sure of what to get. Cut well. Believe it's of the thick outside edge of Sankata. And he's going to get a single of the flying outside edge.
Okay.
More often than not, I think it's the changeover that's really affected them. Of course, they've been just crowned champions a few weeks ago for the D10 series. The 50 over game is entirely different, and they seem to look a little bit out of sorts. Luck also not going their way. That's straight away off the mark, and no, this is quite a difficult situation that the Amerat Royals are playing themselves into. Stranded midway. Shivam Sharma. There was certainly a run to be taken there, but he was sent back by Sankata Prasad. A little bit of miscommunication, and most certainly they will be meeting halfway up the pitch and discussing and saying and reassuring each other of trusting one another's call.
Not this much time.
That was poor. No interest whatsoever from Sankata. Not even going in with the start. This is good fielding, very good fielding from Ruwi Rangers, throwing themselves around, making sure that no extra runs are leaked. 23 gone, 78 for 2.
मुझे बिल्ला नहीं फंस जाता सही था भी भाई एक दफ़ा आया उसके बाद तो नहीं आया ये आप पता कि प्रैक्टिस मैच में भी थोड़ा आया करे क्योंकि ये मैदी होता है ना हमारे लिए उनको नहीं मालूम होता, वो नहीं बताएगा, लेकिन आप आएगा। हमने ऑलरेडी कोच से भी कितनी दफ़ा बोला। Come on guys, batters, well ball clean, batters, bowler ready, Shivam. Jacob bhai, yes, can Nadeem.
So last 7 overs, 15 runs and 2 wickets. In the air, will get a single. Sankata, who is on 5 of 19, will be moving on to 6 of 20. Is looking itchy at the moment because runs are hard to find by. 17 runs in the last 7 overs. 2 wickets down. Both these set batters are out. And that's the story at the moment. There's good fielding, very, very good fielding. Even a single is very hard to find by at the moment. At the moment, it is Amerat Royals that is looking to find momentum.
Sorry, thank you, bhai. Well bowling, shabash.
Keeping it tight, Nadeem.
Nadeem, excellent
also
bowling, Nadeem. Excellent bowling,
trying to bowl an
shabash.
extended spell here. Already
Shabash,
in his
shabash.
7th over, he's picked up that 1 wicket, gone for only 15 runs, and that's going to speak volumes on his resume.
Great bowling. Nadeem ये इधर ही मारेगा उसके बाद
Finger spin, left arm, and another talent coming up its way. Tall lad. Shot wide and pulled away. Dispatched to the boundary by Shivam Sharma. He's not going to miss those.
Yes, he'd watched 9 deliveries. That of Nadeem, he was waiting for something in his arc. And this was a little too short. And it had to be punished. Pulled right over the mid-wicket region. Opening his account, Shivam. They haven't looked comfortable in the middle. Need to get going. They've struggled. And the umpires would like to get. They've been taking a lot of time. And this is something that would be concerning the umpires. Watchful, and he will let that go. 24 gone, 83 for 2. Kalimullah will be coming in from the Oman tail end. Good solid defense is what is on offer from Shivam and Sankata at the moment. And that's not going to be effective for the Amerat Royals.
You're very important to get a grip of things. They are 83 of 2 and they are at the halfway stage. Certainly that scoring rate is not looking really pretty and encouraging for the Amerat Royals. Having said that, you would always want to respect the conditions on offer as well. It makes you wonder quick single. He's not going to take a very efficient shy at the stumps. It's going to be misfield, so more runs here for Sankata Prasad. And these are free runs.
This poor running from Sankata. On all days, it should have been a 3. Will be interesting to see what's the intent. He's come with the mindset of spending a lot of quality time in the middle, and he's doing that. And it's not for the likings of Amerat Royals at the moment.
Similar sort of a pitch where they went down against the Dorset Titans. And that was a low-scoring thriller. Having said that, I think they've certainly got that experience of playing on a surface as this one. Always makes you think whether that surface is still such a very tricky one to negotiate. The ball certainly seems to be coming onto the bat nice and clean. However, the shots offered have not been so attractive to look at. Most of it has been trying to block the ball, get behind the ball, field the ball on the middle of the bat. No strokes offered towards the cover region all throughout this innings, except the first few couple of boundaries through the bat of Pratik Atavale.
Running hard. This is much better. Had to be going. Good running. This is much better from Sankata. This is what is expected out of him. If you're not getting those shots, you have to be running hard between the wickets. The thing that has concerned me the most, is that quality. This is a professional side, Amerat Royals. They have the likes of at least 17, 18, maybe 20 premium quality players. And yet they aren't scoring runs consistently. Safer kind of runs all along the ground. We'll come back to that. 25 overs gone, halfway mark, 87 for 2. Amerat Royals.
So change in bowling from the Oman LNG end. Or I believe it's just going to be Nadeem Khan to continue from the Oman LNG end. Shivam Sharma on strike.
Excellent bowling, Nadeem. Excellent bowling, Nadeem.
And once again, you see the intent from both Shivam and Sankata is to play a few minimalistic shots and not to go for the expansive drives or show any sort of aggression towards the bowling attack.
My concern is that the only intent from Amerat Royals has been to keep blocking, and then there will be an expensive shot, which is something that you don't want to see as a professional cricketer. What you want to see is consistent flow of singles.
Excellent bowling, Nadeem.
And the bad balls being punished. We'll get a single there, Shivam. Another thing that they have allowed Ruwi Rangers to do is have as many as 6, sometimes 7 fielders inside the circle. Right now there are 6 fielders inside the circle. That means there is ample opportunity to go downtown. The entire deep mid-wicket, long on area is empty. And that is something that you can never allow as a top order player. Because once that mid-on fielder drops back, there is sufficient amount of area for you to take a single.
There's also not been quite a bit of use of the feet as well from both these batters. Of course, you have that mid-on fielder up in the circle, which generally gives you quite a lot of options to slog sweep, to drive towards that particular ground of the area, towards the mid-wicket region. End of another quiet over, just 2 runs from this. 89 for the loss of 2 wickets, 26 overs the Amerat Royals.
The only thing that I can think of in their favor is that they are trying to convert this 50-over game into a shorter format, into a T20, which suits them better. And probably that's when they'll be looking to play to the 30-over mark, get whatever on board, and from there they'll play with freedom and license. If that's the case, it's poor bit of cricket. Another thing that I can think of is you just don't have the quality to match the class of Nadeem Khan, who's not even being featuring on a consistent basis in the 11. If that's the case, that's alarming signs for Amerat Royals. Good running. This is much better cricket. Much better cricket from Shivam. Because on any given day, this is white ball cricket. In the white ball cricket, you cannot be having 6 of 17, 12 of 28. When you have had an opening stand of in excess of 50, they have taken their time. You need to get going. Especially if you're batting on the number 3, number 4 position. You're expected to be a good quality batter, and that's why you're batting there. And then you have to do justice to that position.
Completely agree with you. Having said that, of course, they do have somebody of the likes of Jitan Kumar Ramanandi amongst that long list of batters that the Amerat Royals have. And if you've consumed quite a few overs before reaching to a stage where you are at the moment, wouldn't it make sense to have somebody like the left-hander Jitan Kumar Ramanandi being promoted up the order, go for a few attacking shots? He's certainly been the pick of the batters for the Amerat Royals. Punched off the back foot, another single. So dealing in singles at the moment in this particular over, the Amerat Royals will certainly be looking to go for a few more aggressive shots. Take your chances. You've got wickets in hand. Cross that halfway stage as well. In another 3 or 4 overs time, we'll be looking at the last 20 overs of this innings. Once again, a very heavy field within the circle.
Struck well. This is much better cricket from Shivam. Finally, he's getting in the act of things. And he will accumulate 4 runs to his name.
Yeah, absolutely. Productive over so far. And it's come courtesy those rotation of strike. And this time it's Shivam who utilizes all that confidence and all that momentum that you've gained in the over. Punching that down the ground. You'll feel a lot better, a lot more confident now to go for shots. Does feel like a pressure cooker, doesn't it? The heat blazing onto you out there in the center. The runs are dried up. And then finally you hit that boundary.
"27 overs gone, 96 for 2, Amerat Royals." Mujibur will be coming into the attack from the Oman LNG end. And he's going to be replacing a left arm spinner who's enjoyed conditions here. Despite there not being a lot on offer. But courtesy of some defensive ploy from Amerat Royals, he's been allowed to control the act of things here. So currently the discussion is about the taping on the bowling hand, which will be removed. It can be a huge added advantage to the bowler, provides extra bit of grip. And these are quality umpires.
He certainly takes a very detailed analysis as well as a very keen eye on the proceedings. And certainly the umpires at Oman Cricket making sure that they are up to mark, they're up to speed with whatever is happening around. Another single, and this is probably the right thing. Of course, when you're not getting those boundaries, it's very important to keep the scoreboard ticking. Instead of playing the defensive blocks, you might as well just figure out your options, keep yourself busy at the crease and rotate strike. Immediately you see that a lot of fielding positions have been changed. You have a close-in fielder on the onside. The mid-on has dropped back to long on.
Well bowling.
Finally there are 5 fielders inside the circle. Courtesy of one attacking shot from Sankata, which only yielded a single. This is what intent can do. Makes a huge difference. Believe that's a drop catch. Believe that's a drop catch at covers. It was struck well. And the ball was surely travelling.
Yeah, have a look at that. It was struck well on the full. And straight into the hands of Nadeem Bali, but then it's probably going to go down as a chance missed.
Sorry.
Shivam survives, and it's going to be Sankata on strike now. Producing results straight away, Mujibur Ali.
It's a pressure cooker. Just as you said. It's about to burst any time now. They would be feeling the heat of things as well. Not yet got to 120, almost 28 overs into the game. Oh yes. Believe that's going to be 100. Finally, that's going to be 100 on the board for Amerat Royals at the end of 28 overs. And the 3-figure mark has been breached. At the moment they are at 100. Even if they get to 110, 120, that's not a number that they would be looking to double. It's a beautiful batting track, and they would need something in excess of 250 if they have to stand a chance. And it is very possible, considering the modern day cricket. They do have wickets in hand. At the moment, they're trying to go after Nadeem, and the results will be in their favor. So Shivam has started to look good finally for Amerat Royals, and he will accumulate 4.
A good shot here. And it was straight down the ground, in the air for quite a fair bit amount of time towards the left of Nadeem Bali. And he did try to get a little bit of hand onto that, but then it was too fast and quite troublesome. So good shot here. A couple of good shots coming from the bat of Shivam Sharma. Four to start the over. Not afraid to just try and explore that option of coming down the track to Nadeem. Not a wise option though.
He's a steady customer. Has a sharp bouncer. He can be fairly bit unpredictable. Let's not forget, he has a lot of experience on those shoulders. He's been around for a very, very long time.
Trying to work that away towards the onside. Now you've got that boundary of the very first ball. Just a matter of time how Shivam Sharma really needs to rotate strike, and this is where they've missed out in all these 28 overs they've played so far. The boundaries need to be backed up, need to be reinforced with constant acceleration in the innings in terms of the runs, with singles, with doubles. And that's when none of the bowlers are going to have a good time out in the park. They won the toss, elected to bat, and certainly need to deliver here, the Amerat Royals.
How much can they get is the question. Pulled well. The ball is traveling. They should be looking for a second. Won't be on this occasion though. Wonderful throw from the deep. Straight into the hands of the keeper. Yes, it is Shivam Sharma who's looking good. Although he's just 15 of 24 deliveries, 16 of 25 deliveries. And on the other side, it is Sankata who's batting less than 50, a strike rate of 50, 16 of 34. So both these batters need to get going.
In the block hole, but tad bit outside the leg stump. Will still manage a single. Similar kind of efforts from both Sankata and Shivam Sharma. Few more deliveries for Sankat Prasad.
Comedy of errors in the middle. The fielder impacting the player at mid-wicket. A full-blooded throw. Getting deviated to the wicket-keeper. And he doesn't even react. In the arc, driven well, fielded well. So things not working yet for Amerat Royals, and they will play the waiting game at the end of 29 overs, 106 for 2.
हाँ मुझे
Mujibur falling just short of the fielder at mid wicket. He's angling the ball into the right hander. It's been a while. Sankara has played some attacking shots. He cannot be losing his wicket now. He's taking his time. He's enjoying the conditions here at the Oman Cricket Academy. And I'm sure that the Amerat Royals management wouldn't be very happy with the intent. Driven well. They are stranded in the middle. No damage done. No response whatsoever from Shivam Sharma. This is poor communication skills between both these batters.
Excellent bowling.
Once again, another defensive shot by Sankata Prasad. Well, one of them has got to get going now. And yes, of course, it's got to be Sankata Prasad finally unlocking that position towards the onside, towards the deep mid-wicket, but good effort by Abdul Khalik in the deep. Not allowing the pressure to be released, not allowing that shot to be as glorious as Sankata Prasad would have wanted it to. Keeps it to a double.
Inside out. Over covers. Will get a single. So even with all that intent, it's only 3 runs of that over. 30 overs gone. 109 for 2.
Continuing from the Oman tail end, of course, it's going to be the captain, Mohammad Nadeem Bali. Also, there's going to be a change in the comm box with me. It's going to be Jamil Zaidi. Played that very much late towards the offside. And still a very subdued approach, a very silent approach to this innings. The Amerat Royals, at the moment, they're striking less than 4 runs an over, in fact. 110 for the loss of 2 wickets. And certainly the onus is on one of them, Shivam and Sankata Prasad, to get going now, isn't it?
Well, I think yes, definitely. They're now move up for some get more runs at the moment. With Nadeem bowling superbly, blocking the batters all the time, not to play on their shots. 30 overs gone, 110 is the score. Not a healthy score at the moment. All credit goes to the Ruwi bowlers who have kept the batters quiet all the time, right from the first over bowled by Kalimullah. So maybe after 35 or 40 overs, they might come up with some, what you call, accelerating run rate and get some big shots.
Punch down the ground. And of course, there is that fielder, Abdul Khalik Khan. Well, what certainly worries me is that if the Amerat Royals don't get going now, it's going to be a little too late in the scheme of things to get any sort of runs here. at the moment, even struggling to breach that 200. Finally, just trying to work that away towards the onside. Again, it's going to be only a single. Well, what's remarkable here is that the Ruwi Ranger bowlers are just sticking to their line and length, and as well as the nature of deliveries, the fielding has been spot on. Yes, they're not giving much to play with here for the Amerat Royals, but that occasional bad balls are also being converted into good balls courtesy some decent fielding efforts. A couple of overs ago, you did see a big shot from Shivam Sharma as well as Sankata Prasad towards the mid-wicket region. There were some aerial shots, but then once again the fielder came into play, and it was converted to only a single or a couple of runs, and that's certainly not going to harm the Ruwi Rangers in any way. I guess it's the lack of intent. They're not unlocking certain areas of the ground where there are opportunities to score some big runs.
No, intent is there, but definitely it all credit to the bowlers who are not giving them any chance of getting runs, playing their shots. This time uses his feet and finally got a boundary that we are talking about. That is the area where they have to come charging down the wicket and got 4 runs. So 4 valuable runs, 116 for 2, 31 overs gone.
पॉइंट पीछे नहीं हाफ मिनट डाल रहे तो इधर जाऊंगा जो बॉलर राइट आर्म ओवर हाँ संजू चार लोग हैं अंदर है देखो हेलो पल्ली किनू नहीं वो आया तो मारता नहीं इधर उन्होंने बाहर रख नु अंदर रख.
It is Sanju, Amin's favorite all-rounder coming into bowl from the Oman LNG end.
आ गया थोड़ा सा.
He has seen the batters are quite at the moment. He might get some flighted delivery to get wickets.
ए संजू.
Yeah, of course, it's Super Sanju. And more than the flighted deliveries, I think he'll look to hurry the batters into playing a rash shot. In the air and catch it was the call. A little bit away from both the fielders, converging the keeper as well as the guy at point. So straight away results for Sanju. Have a look at that. Takes the top edge of the bat.
संजू.
This time he drills it down for only a single. So first runs of Sanju so far.
He bowled quick off a spinner, Sanju. And also on the just near the wicket so that the batters have no time to play on. Very athletic fielder. He is superb in the fielding. We've not seen more batting from him, but definitely he bowls well as well.
Great value-added services of Sanju Sajeev to this Ruwi Rangers side. Always a benefit when you have somebody as athletic and such a gun fielder. Coming down the track. Just a single. And also some sort of a mystery spinner as well. Has a different sort of a delivery. Most of them just coming on to the right-handed batter, similar to a flipper. end of the very first over, just gives 2 off it. The Amerat Royals 118 for 2 in 32.
ये उंगली में होने अलग बात है। सही है, हैंड में नहीं होना चाहिए, ऐसा नहीं लिखा है उंगली में, ऑन द बॉलिंग हैंड पे, अनलेस एंड अनटिल इधर नहीं है तुम्हारा वो नहीं 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 वो रूल्स कब का चेंज हो गया, ऐसा नहीं होता, इंटरनेशनली ऐसा ही है, अभी खास लिखा हुआ है। Come on, drinks in 10 minutes. Drinks in 10 minutes. और देखो, इधर ही खिलाऊंगा, अगर मारेगा तो इधर ही जाएगा। हाँ, नहीं, तू इंज का है, तू ऐसे कैच उड़े, लाल, आसपास, strikers, correct no? Was on strike.
Little bit of an extended time between change of overs. And it's going to be Mujibur Ali continuing. He'll be getting his third over. 32 gone so far, 118 for the loss of 2 wickets. The Amerat Royals are desperately looking for a few more runs on board. And both these two batters, Shivam Sharma and Sankata Prasad, are in their early 20s in terms of the efforts or the runs scored by each one of them.
Sankata is there for a long time now. 47 deliveries he has faced, 23 runs he has scored. So he's senior. This time played it out to rather short cover and well fielded by the fielder. Just 1 run's results of that one.
पल्ली इधर हाथ में रखो, बॉल का कंडीशन थोड़ा खराब है।
Mujibur this time uses his feet out towards long on for a single. Even the singles will be coming, say about 3 to 4 singles and an odd border in place. Definitely it will be good for their score at the moment, which is stuck at 120 for 2.
Good call, yeah. So single of every delivery so far in this Mujibur Ali over. And that's what they really need, the Amerat Royals. They need a good 3 or 4 overs between now and the 40-over mark. And all these 3 or 4 overs need to be above at least 8 runs and over. And that would mean a boundary needs to be struck. But then it's going to be a loud shout for Mujibur Ali, trying to trap Sankata Prasad in that back foot.
Quickly came in this armor, but I think it might be drifting down to the leg side. Once again, beautifully bowled by Mujibur. That was a good shout.
So tidy end to the over. Another good over from Mujibur Ali. Just 3 runs off it. 33 gone, 121 for 2.
शाबाश शाबाश संजू।
Sanju will continue to bowl the 34th over.
विमला खोल थोड़ा।
Runs are coming very hard from Amerat Royals advanced stage when Hassanul Wahab was there. He was playing well. And Pratik also a bit quicker in the run, but finally both of them went back to the pavilion. Again, using feet. And finally got a run. He is a super fielder. Sanju. Long reach, good follow through to stop the runs.
Catch it!
Big shot towards the onside. Catch it is the call. The fielder settling underneath it and spills it. Disappointing here from the fielder at the boundary ropes.
Well, it was played upishly, high in the air. It was a simple catch, though a bit running, but his game popped out of the hands. Poor as part of the fielder is concerned. Valuable wicket also lost by Ruwi Rangers.
And once again, an opportunity goes begging, an opportunity to make a breakthrough to this marathon defense that the Amerat Royal batters are having out there. Just 2 runs of the over so far. What a tidy over Sanju is having. He'd want to finish this with a flourish. Works that away. Played with soft hands towards the onside. Only a single. 123 for 2 at the end of 34. The Amerat Royals.
बाहर जाना है ओए क्या हुआ हेलो क्या हुआ किधर बोला किसी ने इधर रहना ठीक है सर ओए ओमान में रहना ओमान में बोला करो हमको अभी ड्रिंक्स है अभी 5 मिनट में ड्रिंक्स है दूसरा कर देगा
124 for the loss of 2 wickets. 34 overs have gone past, and the Amerat Royals are certainly looking for something inspirational to get going. Going down the track for a single, and I think there will be a word from the dugout as well to one of these two to go for the big shots, to take that added risk. Trying to charge down the track. Another single.
When you do have such a nice bowling attack, bowlers attacking the stumps, bowling within the limitation that they have for the batters. This time use the feet in the air, and this time once again, what a poor fielding, absolutely poor.
Another chance goes down begging, and this is really disappointing, especially from the likes of Kalimullah, one of the safest pair of hands in Oman cricket amongst the circles. He's gone down begging. Makes you wonder if the Ruwi Rangers are really enjoying themselves out in the park, because quite a few catches have gone down begging, and the Amerat Royals are not being able to capitalize on any such opportunity as well. Pumps it down for only a single. 4 runs now of this Mujibur over.
2 catches dropped in 2 overs. That is also sitters, not a difficult catch. One was popped out. Again, it was Kalimullah. Got the hands and then spilled out.
Oi, well bowling.
Hard luck for both the bowlers. End of over number 35. It is 128 for 2, Amerat Royals.
Next over. Bring. स्कोर नहीं 180 करना नेक्स्ट ओवर ड्रिंक्स क्या संजू नदीम ਉਹ ਤੇ ਐਵੇਂ ਵਿੱਚ ਲਿਆ ਉੱਥੇ ਨਾ ਗੱਲ ਨਾ ਬਾਤ ਐਵੇਂ ਕਾਹਦਾ ਫਿਲਟਰ ਹੈ ਉਹ
Sanju Sajeev will continue from the Oman LNG and he's up against Sankata Prasad.
ਓਏ ਬਾਹਰ ਜਾਓ ਨਹੀਂ ਕੋਈ ਮਸਲਾ ਹੈ ਕਿੰਜ
Both these batters really quiet, and any given opportunity, even if they look a little bit aggressive, most of them are being half chances of losing your wicket.
All heads to the Ruwi Ranger bowlers, except not the sign from the fielders. Turned down the leg side, was straight to a fielder. What a pinpoint bowling bowled by both the spinners, Mujibur and Sanju. Quicker ones, quicker of spinners.
Catch me, Sanju!
This time he tried to heave it.
Bowling,
but
Sanju!
got an inside edge to the fine leg. Rather long off for single.
Once again, they're certainly looking really threatening down the ground. And that's probably an area that both these batters really like. Most of the boundaries have come in that particular area. And all of them in similar fashion. Sanju Sajeev is offering a little bit more pace to the ball as well.
Well bowling, Sanju. Bowling,
Certainly,
Sanju, bowling.
Both these batters have batted themselves into some sort of a shell.
Catch it!
Once again, catch it is a call, and no, another chance goes down for the Ruwi Rangers. This time it was a fairly difficult one. So the runs are hard to come by, and only 3 runs of that Sanju Sajeev over. Have a look at that.
That was also a bit difficult, but he tried his best. But anyhow, a spilled chance. 131 for 2, 36 overs gone.
So after 36 overs, it's going to be break for drinks.
Ikuna da yaman maçı
Well, look at the scorecard of Amerat Royals. It looks to be good but not very impressive. Pratik Atavale on 29, Hassanul Wahab on 41, Sankata Prasad on 28 of 59 deliveries, and Shivam Sharma not out on 30 of 44 deliveries. Hassanul Wahab and Pratik Atavale did something to get the scoreboard going, but after their dismissal, things looked good for the Amerat Royals. Let's go.
And that's the bowling effort so far. All of them have been really economical. Kalimullah, Mohammad Nadeem, Abdul Khalik, Mujibur Ali and Sanju Sajeev all have got overs under their belt and gone for not many runs except Abdul Khalik. But then success for Nadeem Khan and Mohammad Raswas in those 2 wickets. And both of them have been the only feature who've managed to find some success and break through the Amerat Royals defensive masterclass at the moment. 3 extras. "36 overs have been bowled, 131 for the loss of 2 wickets, the Amerat Royals. The question is when they would certainly try and go all guns blazing, play a few risky shots. Certainly wickets in hand is not at all an issue here for the Amerat Royals at the moment. The quality of batters yet to come are immense, and most of them are attractive strikers of the ball. Gagan Sodhi, Jitan Kumar Ramanandi. Down the track, this time he's played to the cover region. Once again, it's going to be Kalimullah who will have to do a little bit of fielding there towards the offside.
Yes, correctly said. The person who is everybody waiting for is Gagan Sodhi, the strong man from Amerat Royals. But he was not among the runs from last couple of matches. And not at his best as well. This time open the face of the bat. Nicely placed. Fielder after it. Stopped it. And then they got 2 runs. Valuable runs. Very, very slow runs coming out of the bat of these 2 batters. Something has to be done if they are going to look at total of 200 plus at this moment.
Once again, it's that defensive blockade that the Amerat Royals have gotten into. The very first ball, there were some signs of attacking instincts. Shivam Sharma is not too bad, 32 or 47. However, barring signs for Sankata Prasad, 29 of 60, so he's probably striking less than 50 at the moment. Takes the outside edge. The ball is racing down the ground, but no, there will be a fielder. So single to end the over. 4 runs of this Mujibur Ali over. 37 gone. The Amerat Royals are 135 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Sanju.
After hot mid-afternoon now, wind start blowing. We can see the Oman flag as well as the Oman cricket flag is waving around. Used the feet and played it out towards the long off, but still a single.
You're very happy to come down the track to the slower bowlers. They've been given that opportunity because the length bowled or the length offered is conducive of such an attempt. This time it's an aerial shot. Catch it is the call, but once again it's going to be one bounce. Have a look at that. Livid Sanju Sajeev asking an effort from his fielders to show a little bit of intent to come down and grab on to any of the chances that the bowlers are producing. Punched off the back foot towards the cover region only to steal a single. It was hit hard. Quite a few singles being taken in this particular over. And of course that one, let's say we can call that a half a chance on the long on boundary. Big shot this time towards the offside. Lands in between the fielder
Back up.
of extra cover as well as long off. Couple of runs.
सही था उसने ज़्यादा बाहर कर दिया ये वो.
There isn't much power on the shot the batters are playing. As long it's high in the air, once it's dropped down, definitely it doesn't have the pace unless you play within the ground and along the ground. This time once again played it out. I think they have got the message now in the break time that you go for the runs, and which is the right thing to do at this moment.
शाबाश संजू. चलो यार चलो बोलो क्या हो गया शाबाश.
Beauty certainly took a little bit of a break from the pitch and bringing an end to this Sanju Sajeev over. 38 gone, 141 for the loss of 2 wickets, the Royals.
Mujibur to continue bowl from the Oman tail end.
No run. Good field.
Uses his feet once again with no result, no run. But intentions looks to be a better now.
In the air towards the offside once again. It's just going to land in no man's land. Well, the intentions are there, but the results are still yet to be seen for the Amerat Royals. Very sluggish innings at the moment from both these two. And these are going to be worrying signs in nearing that death over stage. Catch it is the call. And somehow or the other, the ball manages to beat all the fielders for a boundary. So Sankata helps himself to 4 runs off this delivery.
Yusuf tried to play out on the offside, got an outrage of the bat past the gully, and it got 4 runs. Finally, a boundary after a long time. 147 now. And Sankata is almost played 66 deliveries of 39. Once again uses the feet down the leg side. It is. Could have been a chance if the ball beats him down the leg side. Very economical Mujib so far. Almost 6th over in progress. He has given only 24 runs, which is absolutely brilliant bowling. This time played it out to the long off for one more run. Good over so far for that with that boundary. I mean,
Yeah, of course, it certainly helped to put a few more runs on board. End of the 39th over, the Amerat Royals 149 for the loss of 2 wickets.
विघ्नेश हाँ नो करने अरे वो
Change in bowling from the Oman LNG end. Of course, it's going to be Nadeem Khan, and he's been amongst the wicket takers this morning.
बंदे खेलते में हमसे नहीं खेला जाता नहीं आता अजीब लगता है कुछ बड़ा सा पहना
Picked up Hasnan Ul Wahab
अफला
earlier on, and he was looking dangerous. Both these Amerat Royal openers can never be taken out of the equation easily. You'll always
no
have them
Hey!
in the game at some point in time. And since the fall of both the openers of the Amerat Royals, it's just been
बैक अफला
very slow, sluggish phase of rebuilding the innings as far as the Amerat Royals are concerned.
मुझे इजी मुझे
Dangerous, living dangerously.
लूज बॉल नहीं देना नदीम
Going on to the back foot and trying to negotiate a bowler like Nadeem Khan is not going to be easy for Shivam Sharma. The surface is certainly not conducive for that as well.
कैच है
Not
ए
afraid to give it a bit of flight.
ओए अब्दुल इधर आ अब्दुल ओए अफला
Once again, the fielding has been on point for Ruwi Rangers. Of course, plenty of catches have gone down today, and that's something they wouldn't want going forward in this tournament.
Nadeem as spot on. Just bowling within the wickets.
एक्सीलेंट बॉलिंग नदीम
Very defensive field, rather saying that's on the onsides, long on, deep mid wicket, right on fan, short fine leg, short mid wicket. There's a long off cover point, almost third slip on the circle. It's a beautiful delivery, lovely delivery from Nadeem. So, little turning is there on the wicket. And they refer for a stumping chance to the third umpire to do some job. No referral since morning. This is the first time.
Certainly looked safe on first instance, but then they'll certainly be wanting to have a good look at that. Make sure it's safe in all parameters and there's no chance of any misdoings here. Everyone gets a little bit of a breather out there in the hot sun since morning. Of course, there is a little bit of cool breeze. The temperatures are not as high as you'd expect, but the sun's still blazing down, and that's always going to be a factor of concern. Waiting to see if that light is red or green, deciding the fate of the batter.
Yay!
Both Shivam Sharma and Sankata Prasad out there in the middle with similar sort of efforts. Sankata Prasad, of course, taking a few more deliveries than Shivam. And ever since the drinks break, it's been Sankata Prasad who's looking more than willing to take the attacking approach to go a little bit more aggressive, go hard on the bowlers.
Third umpire looking a lot of time to be sure of his decision. And most both the fielders and the batters taking a deserved break, though they have a couple of overs before rings for on.
And certainly, if it's been taking a lot of time, certainly there must have been a considerable amount of doubt. So green light for the batter, and he will continue. Order restored. Have a look at that. Beating the batter, the outside edge of the batter, and he certainly did look very much in the crease. But I think that point of concern for the TV umpires must have been the fact that the foot was not grounded firmly. The decision has been made. Fumble and mix up of sorts. A single now to break the momentum of Nadeem Khan.
जिधर अभी हो इधर आना चाहिए बॉल के साथ आपको, आप पीछे जा रहे हो ऐसे.
Once again, straight into the hands of the fielder, positioned really close to the bat. So end of the over, just that one run. 40 gone, 150 for the loss of 2 wickets, the Amerat Royals.
ये सही है अभी. The timer has not started. Okay, can I signal? Can I signal?
It's Mujibur to continue to bowl from on Oman tail end. 40 overs gone, 150 is the score, and it's the last power play. Things are very slow as far as the runs are concerned, and in comes in the com box Pranav Mehta.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jamil bhai. Yes, things haven't been in favor of Amerat Royals for these 40 overs. But they can very well change the tide in their favor in these remaining 10 overs. How much can they get is the question. What do you think? What's the number on your mind? Yes, they told me at the toss they were looking for something in excess of 220, 230. Although I was not of agreement at that point of time, and neither am I right now, because I feel this is a wicket of 250 plus.
Well, both these batters are not actually going for the runs. What I have expectation is from Gagan Sodhi, who is a strong person hitting lusty blows to any of the teams. But again, these guys, how they'll play, they got messages from the dugout. But it is, there's some, once again, there is yes and no. There is, credit goes to the Ruwi Rangers bowlers for now. They are bowling extremely well, right from the first over. Now it is the 41st over is in progress.
Single, happy, content to be rotating strike. There's one thing that I very strongly believe in, and that is that it is the batter who makes the bowler. On a lot of occasions, it is a batter's poor display that makes the bowler shine bright.
Down the leg side, but still there is a fielder. You are right, but you cannot take out the quality of the bowlers who are containing the batters, not giving their any chance to them to play on their strokes.
I agree. No two thoughts about that. Totally agreed. Although I'm not talking about the big ones. the place where Amrat Royals has fallen behind is they haven't been able to take singles on a consistent basis. 41 over gone. We will come back to that. 156 for 2.
Okay. Nadeem is back. ये बंद हो गया ना अभी बंद हो गया ना हाँ तो वो भी बंद हो गया 3 है इधर वही तो मैं बोल हाँ जी
इतने दिनों बाद तो आपकी जो रूफ थी वो तरपाल डाल के रोकेंगे ये पानी से क्या
है कौन चले हैं दोवें बाहर चले हैं
कोई उनमें बड़ा नुकसान ना हो जाए
और जग्गू भाई किधर
Nadeem will be coming in from the Oman LNG end. The last over, if you would have noticed, Jamil bhai, is that they have got 6 singles. That is the kind of intensity they had to maintain in the middle overs. Both these batters, if you see their strike rate, flighted in the air. There is a player coming underneath it. Although it will be falling in the safe. No man's land. Such has been the luck for Amerat Royals. Yes, it has ridden their luck. Few catches have been dropped. Ball have fallen into no man's land very often. But runs is something that they haven't been able to accumulate on a consistent basis.
This time the ball landed in no man's land. Well, earlier 2 matches, the ball landed in the hands of the fielders, but they spilled out. So anyhow, runs are coming one way or the other. Even if they go 6 runs over, still they can cross the 200 mark.
You didn't answer me, Jamil. What's the number on your mind? What do you think is a good number?
We're talking about 230, 230 plus. Definitely it will be a good total to defend. As we have seen, except the one match that Ruwi Rangers had won, chasing 225. But the others, when chasing, they're all, collapsed, not getting the runs, not getting the batters, getting their runs to chase them.
well bowled. Well done, Jaggu bhai.
Happy, content with the single.
Well done, yaar, Jaggu bhai.
I feel that this is a wicket of 250 plus because of the previous 2 games. These are different conditions. The ball is traveling very quickly to the boundary, which was not the case earlier in the tournament. Conditions is what I would like to emphasize on. Edged, once again dropped. Butterfingers from Ruwi Rangers at the moment. Not able to hold on to their opportunities. This poor cricket from Ruwi Rangers, the team that is leading that points table.
Well, it was also a good chance to get rid of any one of them. Uses his feet, takes it on the pad. What a brilliant spell Nadeem has done. It almost 10 overs now. He has given only 26 runs and got a wicket. Brilliant spell from him.
Maybe they don't want to get rid of these 2. Just for fun. Just for fun. Always enjoy your company, Jamil bhai. Good bit of bowling. Brilliant spell from Nadeem Khan. 10 overs, 26 runs only and a wicket to his name as well. So 42 done, 160 for 2. Amerat Royals.
कितने ओवर हुए हैं कितना 13 हां 7 होगा सर बस ठीक देखेंगे जिसके साथ आज बाउंड्री बैग है जी कैच
So 4 runs from that over from Nadeem Khan will bring the captain into action from the Oman end, Mohammad Nadeem. Jamil bhai, it's been a warm day. You did mention at the pitch report. And both these batters, despite them being very, very fit, would be a little tired. They've been around for a while and they would be feeling the heat, not only from the temperature but also from the scoreboard.
You're right. I did mention it about in the morning, but of course, not the way the players are playing at this moment. I always thought that there will be some good running between the wicket, good big hits, but unfortunately, after fall of Hassanul Wahab and Pratik, things goes totally down. Very rarely you got seen some boundaries out of these from these two players. But time has come now for go for it now.
Maybe they're waiting for your favorite player, Gagan Sodhi. They wanted to leave that delight for you, allow you to have that extra bit of smile on your face when your favorite player, the very impactful Gagan Sodhi, comes in the middle. But at the moment, it is Sankata closing to his 50. 44. The area of concern has been that strike rate. 76 deliveries is what he's taken. He walked in when there was 60 on the board. Inside out, over point. This is going to be interesting. There is a question that is going to be raised to the umpire, and he will send it upstairs.
Good work done by Naseem Khushi. I believe that they were a bit slow. But anyway, let's go and see what third umpire will be doing.
Coming back to our discussion, with the way previous two games have happened, yesterday at Darcy Titans did get all out, but they were at 200 near that 40 over mark. So chase has been pretty better compared to the way it initiated in this tournament, Oman D50 powered by Fancode. So considering all of that, considering the side they're playing, Ruwi Rangers, which is a very strong and star-studded side, do you think that 220, 230 will be sufficient? It's going to be not out. Sankata is going to be staying in the middle.
It was good work done by Naseem Khushi. And it's a clever wicket keepers like that, you know, he just from the back of the hand. Look at that. Yeah, good. Very nice.
Getting his basics right, Sankata. Dragging the bat. Good display. So, 220, 230, enough?
From the day one, when this D50 league started, powered by Fancode, it's the only team who chased 225 and win the match. All the teams who were chasing lost the match from the first day, if you care, up to yesterday as well. Though the number of runs were scored, but they are losing, chasing the target.
So basically what you're saying is just get runs on board. Full sliding down the leg side, an animated appeal will go in vain. This is an interesting contest. Mohammad Nadeem versus Sankata. Sankata 4 runs away from his 50, maiden 50 in the Oman D50.
The match of Darcy Titans 192, they defended, you remember?
Yes, runs on board is always going to be difficult. The scoreboard pressure is always ticking. Can't disagree with that fact. Slow delivery will be washed carefully into the hands of cover. So another single to Sankata.
We feel some firework after maybe the 45th over, from the 45th over. At that stage, a person like Gagan will come. Definitely he's going to show his muscle power.
What about Jitin Kumar Ramanandi? You have to be expecting something from him as well. Was hurting with cramps in the previous encounter. Looking for room is Shivam. Not getting whatsoever from Mohammad Nadeem. The experienced Mohammad Nadeem. Love the word experienced is emphasized. On one of the tosses, Nadeem mentioned experienced Kalimullah. How much of a pressure is that to have the word experienced in front of your name?
Always impressive. Always impressive. Giving added confidence. Once again down the leg side and takes it on the pad. End of our number 43, 166 for 2.
Mujibur is going to be continuing from the Oman LNG end. Angling into the pads of the right-hander. This should have been a single. Need to have a lot of urgency. Sankata, 47 of 80 deliveries. And at the moment, he's just looking to get some bat on ball. 82 deliveries in, still struggling, Sankata.
This time uses his feet in the air. But once again, what a luck he has got. Landed at no man land. So 2 more to the total. He's on 45. Maybe waiting that once he will complete his half century, he will go on to the bowlers.
He's trying. Cannot take that away from him. He's been trying, although nothing has been working in his favor. Shot pulled. There is ample bit of protection down the ground at long on. Will be kept down to 1. One thing that has been missing and for which I've been very disappointed through the first innings is the intent. Swept. Another single will get Sankata close to his 50. Just 3 runs from this over so far. With just over 6 overs to go, you have to be expecting something closer to 10 run over. Another nudge and a single will get Shivam on strike for the next over. 44 done, 170 for 2.
Tough for the fielders in the ground, I'm sure, but little better now. Seeing the flag waving, it means some breeze is blowing across the ground, and Nadeem will continue to bowl the 45th over.
Believe there's something different from what we are noticing. Good running, good running. Much better from Shivam. Does realize the situation is against him. Believe the wicket has slowed down way too much. This is the only thing that I could be talking in favor of Amerat Royals. Yes, there is no two thoughts about the fact that their intent has been lacking. Initiative has gone begging. And they've scrambled into a difficult situation. But yes, the only thing that I can think of, the wicket might have got way too slow for them to be playing shots because they haven't been able to execute any.
Pranav, it is always there, you know, after playing the first session, the wicket always coming slower and slower as the day progress. This time he comes, it hits it hard, but once again, only 1 run results. So this have played so many matches on the same wickets. The tracks are almost similar. So they should know that the ball will come a bit slower in the later stages. So they have to wait for that. Go for your shot, wait for the ball to come and play your shot. But again, today I'll give credit all to the Ruwi Rangers bowlers. They are making very difficult the batters to hit their shots. And that's the quality of Ruwi Rangers bowlers today.
They have to be getting something in excess of 225 at the minimum, which looks like a far-fetched total at the moment, the way they are batting. Sankata is just 1 run away from his hard-fought 50. "85 deliveries to that 49. If this could be in a winning effort, this is an innings that he would be talking about for a very long time. Although if things are on the other side, the pot of blames is going to be on his head. That single will get him to the 50-run mark. The first of its kind for him in the Oman D50. He's going to raise his bat and he would be delighted. It's a hard-fought knock for Sankata, and he stayed there on one end and made sure that Amerat Royals get to 174 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Very well played, Sankata. He came at a time when somebody was there to keep the scoreboard ticking. In the initial stage, he was a bit subdued. I will say cautious rather. But now time has come for him to play some big shots.
Yes, he will need to cover up. He will surely need to cover up. On the other end, it is Shivam, who's also looking for his 50-run mark. Does have a 50 on his back.
Haven't seen a boundary from last almost 5 to 6 overs.
It's been ages. Feels like the last boundary came in last December. We've been waiting for it for a very long time. This is the time when Sankata cuts loose. He's got his 50. The big backlift has come into play. So a single will make sure that he holds on to strike the next over. 176 for 2 at the end of 45. Believe it's the likes of Sankata who's going to be walking back. And I'm not too sure on why that is going to be happening. We will know in a matter of time. Could be retired out, could be retired hurt. On a warm day, he could be feeling a little lethargic, feeling a little sick. And we will know about it in the due course. Although what matters is, believe it's the like of Gagan Sodhi, who's going to be walking in, and there is going to be a big smile on my partner here, Jamil Zaidi. Jamil bhai, your prayers have been answered. The big man is in the middle with 5 overs to go.
My smile is only for the betterment of the game. So far, so boring. Single coming is now at least some smile should come, unless he opens his arm, opens his muscles. Not the way, if you remember the last batting he has done, he was so subdued, and when the time start come for hitting, he got out. So today I think this thing's a bit different. Score is there on the board. Only thing is that he has to get maximum out of remaining overs.
Yes, he could very well be like that seesaw. You never know whether it's going to swing in your favor or go against you. He's that kind of a batter. On his day, he can take the game away from you within a span of couple of overs. You might have done well for 45 overs, but his impact could be very lethal in 2 overs. On another day, he might just struggle to get going. Which kind of a day it is, we will know in a matter of time. Wajeever. The first one was an arm ball, the second one turning away from the right-hander. So yes, there is conditions, support from the conditions for the bowlers. Cannot disagree with that. So it is Sankata Prasad who has retired hurt. Struck well down the ground, will get a single. Sankata Prasad retired, 51 of 87 for Sankata Prasad.
Let us see. Slow start for Gagan. And once again, Mujibur bowling his teasing length and line. This is 9th over his bowling. He has given away only 36 runs he has given away.
49 for Shivam. That edge won't be a single for him. So runs have been struggling to get. Only a single of 5 deliveries at the moment. And Shivam is on 49 of 72. He'll get a single. They will be looking for the double, but won't be on this occasion. So finally, it is 50 for Shivam Sharma. 50 for him as well. And he will be not satisfied with that knock because there is some work to be done in the remaining 4 overs. 46 gone, 178 for 2. "24 balls to go, Jamil bhai. 22 runs gets them to 200. What's the number on your mind? What is the number that the batters would be looking at?"
What I heard from these two, Gagan and Shivam, Gagan told him, "Shuru ho ja bhai." So let us see how quickly he come on. Started with a single.
Yes, he's opened up. Shivam does realize he's taken a lot of time on a day when it is a must win for Amerat Royals. But we will know the details about the conditions only when the second team bats in the middle on that wicket. As of now, it's looked like a good batting track, which is slightly on the slower side. Spin has been on offer. The slightest of spin. Looking for a big one, not connecting. Gagan Sodhi. He's come with the intent, he's come with the freedom, he's come with the license. Execution is the need of the hour.
sometimes it happens that when you have lot of expectations from the batters who are famous for their big hittings, and they just subdued at the moment when they had to come for some big hitting. If you change the bat, might prove good for Gagan.
Struck handsomely. This ball is going to be traveling and it needs some stopping at long off. So good bit of intent from Gagan Sodhi. It was in the block hole and the power of Gagan Sodhi has come into execution. Yes, he did take exchange bats with Shivam Sharma just prior to this ball. Gagan is in the mood, Jamil bhai.
From that bat only a single was coming from last so many overs.
Maybe change of moods for the bat. The quota for singles is done. It's time for maximums. Struck well. He's standing and he's going to watch the ball sail over for a maximum. Just as we were talking about the quota of singles is completed. Yes, there is a maximum and it is to Gagan Sodhi.
Well, yes, I think the sixes which were in the bat for Shivam, now it's moved to Gagan. Brilliant hit over the long on boundary for 6.
This is a good strike. Immediately you see some kind of urgency for Amerat Royals. Courtesy of the man you were wanting in the middle, Gagan Sodhi. 9 runs of the over, 9 runs to the name of Gagan Sodhi. Back of the length and pulled straight down the ground. Powerful. Once again, big heave from the inside part of the bat. They are looking for the second and they are going to be pushing for it. This is good bit of cricket from Amerat Royals, although I believe it's a little too late. 11 of the over so far.
Well, any of the runs coming in the last stage will definitely meant for the team who is batting. They were lacking behind couple of, at least about 6 to 7 over. There was no boundary. Finally, a maximum has come in the last ball.
Jamil bhai, was it 6 to 7 overs or 60 to 70 overs? Because that's how I felt. But jokes apart, yes, for a very long time they were lacking those boundaries. And Gagan Sodhi has brought in that intent. Nadeem, the captain. Another inside edge. And on this occasion, Gagan is looking to keep strike to his 47 gone. And Amerat Royals are there with an intent, 190 for 2.
Last over from Mujibur, bowl extremely well. Down the leg side, it's a wide. He just given away only 37 runs. What an economical spell he has done.
We can call it an economical spell only after he's finished this, such as the likes of Gagan Sodhi. He can do the damage within that over of Mujibur. Although Mujibur is bowling a brilliant spell at the moment, I agree to you. Getting Gagan off strike. With 5 deliveries to go, we will see what Shivam Sharma has to offer. Yes, he's played that patient 50. Pulled in front of the wicket. They're pushing for the second and they'll get that easily. So good running Not just good power hitting, but good running from Gagan Sodhi as well.
He's a tall man, he got big laps, so he's easy for you to get 2 runs. The first run always to be taken in a very, very quick fashion, and obviously the second run will become more easier. This time on to the fact, cuts toward the cover point boundary. Fielder after it, 2 more runs. Finally, runs are coming now very quickly. 196 now they moved on to.
6 runs. 6 runs of the first 3 deliveries. This is the over with the wind. Shivam has to be looking for something downtown. In the arc, driven well. 2 covers, will get a single to get Gagan back on strike. So 7 runs of the first 4 deliveries with 2 to go and Gagan on strike. These are good signs.
Good testing time for Mujibur as well, because Gagan is in front of him. Came right in the radar, and it's going for the maximum.
This is exactly what I was talking about earlier in the over. He's bowled a brilliant spell, but here he's been taken to a liking of Gagan Sodhi. Might not have got the middle of the bat, but any part of the bat whatsoever is going to make sure the ball carries all the way through. Such a strong lad is Gagan Sodhi. Once again, this is hit downtown. There is a fielder coming underneath it, and he won't be collecting it, although he will save 6 runs. So a 14-run over, a very expensive one from Mujibur, will allow him to finish. It was shot and struck. Once again, Gagan Sodhi struggling to find the middle of the bat. And on this occasion, the fielder has done very well to make sure that the ball stays inside the play. So 200 is up for Amerat Royals, 204 for 2 at the end of 48 overs. So what looked like a very good spell has been undone with that impactful striking from Gagan Sodhi. And it's not going to be Nadeem who's going to be bowling his final over. It's going to be Kalimullah. And he's going to be coming in from the Oman tail end. Maybe it's Nadeem who's going to bowl the final over from the Oman LNG end. It's a good opportunity for Kalimullah. He's not looked at his best. He's just come back in the previous game into the mix of things. He was struggling with the injury. So a good time, good couple of games before they go into the playoffs for him to, get his body into the act of things.
Now there's a battle between Kalimullah and Gagan, Shivam. It's Gagan. Sorry, he has taken that single, yes. So now I think he will try to bowl within the block holes. That's the right things to save the ball. It's an appeal for caught behind, but
Unmoved is the umpire. So just looking for maximums is Gagan Sodhi. 20 of 12, such an impactful innings. Considering that Amerat Royals was struggling, making sure that he walks in and he's impactful immediately. He's played 12 of those 18 last 18 deliveries. Shot,
pulled, and this is pulled very well. Maximum, one more maximum. This is a cakewalk for Gagan Sodhi. It was a half tracker. All he had to do is take a little bit of leap and slap it over mid wicket.
What a powerful batter. Look at that. Just moved the ball over the head, right from the middle of the bat. That's the power of this man.
It was more like a tennis ball serve. Such a strong lad, Gagan Sodhi. 13 balls, 26 to his name already. With 10 balls to go, he can very quickly take the game away from Ruwi Rangers, and that is the reason I was disappointed with him not coming in by the 40th over. In the block hole, this is a good comeback. Very good comeback from Kalimullah.
What's the name of that KKR batter from West Indies? Andre? Andre Russell, yes. He's sort that type of batter. Strong lad, tall, powerful. He just stands and delivers.
So you're giving a new name to Gagan Sodhi, aka Andre Russell. Once again in the block hole, they're going to go for that single, and Kalimullah is going to be happy with that, asking the fielder, let them take a single.
Let me go away from Gagan. That's the last two deliveries.
He's very impactful. I don't think anybody would disagree to that. You don't want somebody with the power of Gagan Sodhi on strike. It's always good to get him a single and get him off strike and then attack Shivam, who's been found wanting. Pulled in front of mid-wicket. Should be a single. Gagan is not interested in the double whatsoever. He's looking for maximums here, Gagan, with the ball to go.
What was the requirement at the moment is, yes, he did the right thing. He said, let me go over Kalimullah, get one more maximum.
And even if he's not able to, they will look for a single, because Gagan needs to be facing the with the wind fine lower. Mostly it will be from Nadeem, the experience of Mohammad Nadeem, and that will be a good battle to watch out as well. In the block hole, outside edge, thick outside edge, and this is what happens. Fortune favors the brave. 4 more to the bat of Gagan Sodhi, who is looking incredibly good at the moment. So boundary to finish off that good over out of Kalimullah, 12 runs of it, 216 for 2 at the end of 49 Amerat Royals. For the first time, we are going to be talking about whether Gagan is able to achieve his landmark. Can he get that 50? 19 runs remaining for him. He's going to be off strike to start off. And it is going to be Rasfaz who's going to be bowling that final over. It's with the wind for Gagan Sodhi. Once he's on strike, Shivam Sharma is also a more than capable batter, although he's not got going today. 57 of 78 for him. And he'll cut that. And he'll cut that well. It's traveling very quickly to the boundary. A different kind of approach from Shivam Sharma, and this is good as well. So 4 runs in addition to Amerat Royals. They'll get to 220.
Brilliantly played onto the back foot. No one there in the cover, the extra cover. And it runs like a bullet across the fence. So welcome boundary from Shivam after a long wait. Slight field adjustment also after that boundary. Extra cover has brought it to on the circle.
Sweeps well. This is well connected. Just behind square leg. Another boundary to Shivam Sharma. We were talking about Gagan Sodhi, but this is Shivam Sharma who's finishing, and he's finishing off in style. 2 back-to-back boundaries.
Yes, good comeback. And of course, at the time when the team was badly looking for the runs, Gagan is doing the job for him. Now it's Shivam. 2 boundaries in 2 overs. Makes the score to 224. Now we can see around 240.
It's always about the aura. So once again, change in field. Square leg has gone back. On both the occasions, Rasfas has chosen to be short. He does realize a full ball with the wind might travel all the way through. Going in the arc of Shivam Sharma. And yes, believe that's gone all the way or not. No, it's not. But 4 valuable runs. So 3 boundaries in a row from Shivam Sharma, who's been quiet from all the way long, is finally enjoying himself with 3 back-to-back boundaries.
I'm surprised why Nadeem has not bowled the last over.
It was in the arc, stepping down the track and falling a couple of yards away from the boundary rope. So this is brilliant comeback from Amerat Royals. Just when things weren't looking in their favor, they are showing what they can do in the shorter format. Once again, opening the face of the bat, trying for the lap sweep over third man. Will only get the bottom and will get off strike. So 3 boundaries in a row and a single for Shivam with 2 balls to go. What can Gagan do? What does he have to offer?
Looking for 2 maximums from him. This is what the question is. Rasfaz has also definitely lost his momentum after 3 boundaries in an over. Let us see what Gagan will do on this delivery. Playing and misses.
This is something that you didn't consider. This is something also that is possible in the equation. But the way Gagan Sodhi has been batting, we've forgotten about dot balls. Something that was always on offer for majority part of the first innings. So finally, after a very long time, there is a dot ball. Courtesy of some good quality batting from Gagan and Shivam. Final ball of the first innings. In the arc, over covers. This is well struck. It will be stopped. And Gagan is not going to be going for the second. So with that single, it is 230. A score that was suggested by Jamil Zaidi at the pitch report. And that is the target that they have got. Amerat Royals 230 for 2 in 50 overs, courtesy of that good power hitting from Gagan Sodhi, 32 of 18, and a good knock from Shivam, 70 of 82. An expensive over from Rasfas, 14 runs of the final over.
The last 3 overs produced 50 runs. Out of 50, 32 belongs to Gagan, and again 14 to Shivam. He is not out on 70 and 32 not out Gagan. So good comeback for the Amerat Royals after a very, very cautious start in the middle. Things difficult for them to score, but now after the dismissal or rather retirement of that player, it was Gagan Sodhi and Shivam who took the score to 230. A good total to defend. All credit to the Ruwi Rangers bowlers. They have done a great job by restricting. Now go for the batting card. It's good at looks at the moment. It was Pratik Rawal bowled 29, Hassan Ali 41, Sankata Prasad retired had 51, and it was Shivam Sharma 70 not out of just 82 deliveries, and Gagan Sodhi, the man who brought the score to 230, 32 deliveries, 32 runs of 18 deliveries, 232 for 2, 50 overs gone, 7 extras. Look for the bowling card. It is absolutely brilliant bowling. Kalimullah bowled 9 for the 2. Only wicket taker was Nadeem Khan, 1 of 26. And Mohammad Raswas, 1 for 33. No other bowler got a wicket. So 2 wicket down, 230 for 2. 650 overs gone, 7 extras. Ruwi Rangers.
Yes, this is the final day of the league stage. It is Ruwi Rangers facing Amerat Royals, two sister concerns, locking horns. This is the Oman D50 powered by Fan Code. And what a display by the Amerat Royals towards the end. Talking about the highlights, it was a very slow and steady start from the Amerat Royals. Pratik Athavle was in the mix of things, and alongside him was Hasnainul Wahab, and they got a 60-run opening stand, and that's where they put a good solid base. Pratik Athavle, although striking all round, and he was undone by this wonderful delivery, which probably he flicked a little bit too early from Rasfas, which got the leading edge, and he had to walk back. But then it was Hasnainul Wahab who was looking to take attack, and he fell short as well immediately after him. And that's when there was a good partnership in the making from Prasad, Sankata Prasad and Shivam Sharma. They got majority of the runs for Amerat Royals, and also they played majority of the balls. Yes, a lot of dot balls when it matters, but towards the end it was Gagan Sodhi who came into the act of things, and he took power by surprise to Ruwi Rangers, and his clean striking capabilities allowed Amerat Royals to get in surplus. Yes, Shivam Sharma enjoyed those 3 boundaries in the row towards the end, but then it was finally that power hitting of Gagan Sodhi which made the difference. So, to sum it up all, 230 is what is on board for Amerat Royals for the loss of 2 wickets, and 231 is what Ruwi Rangers will require. Amerat Royals will be trying to make sure that they do not allow Ruwi Rangers, and they, in the process, they qualify. We will know what's on offer immediately after the break, the run chase.
Just like that. What a whack he's given. Catch it is the goal. That's struck. That's the maximum. That is 100. This is a world record. I'll tell you what, argument got the better of him. like that. What a whack he's given. Catch it is the call.
That's struck. That's the maximum. That is 100. This is a world record. I'll tell you what, argument got the better of him.
Welcome back to the Oman Cricket Academy. It's the Oman D50 powered by Fancode. And of course, this match, the Amerat Royals versus the Ruwi Rangers. We've just completed the first innings, went on a short break, had a little bit of lunch, and then we are back again in the midst, and it's game time. Both the umpires are already out there in the center, and most certainly the Ruwi Rangers have a target up posted, and they certainly know what's the target that they would really need to get to at the moment. The Amerat Royals also out there at the boundary lines, and they know the task set out for them as well. Have a look at that, all of them spirited, and they will come out with a really positive frame of mind. Towards the end of the innings, of course, we saw a little bit of fireworks from Gagan Sodhi as well as the man in form, Shivam Sharma. Joining me in the comm box, of course, is also Jamil Zaidi. What can you say about the approach of the Ruwi Rangers from here onwards now?
Well, it's not an easy target to chase. They had to be a bit cautious in the beginning, and once they get going, they have chased 225 in the last match, and the only team which chases and win the match. So that positive point in there have Ruwi Rangers now, and how they go in the first 10 overs will definitely give us the idea where they are going.
There was certainly a very lethargic approach earlier on for the Amerat Royals. They lost their first 2 wickets somewhere around the 20 to 30 over mark, and then after that it was Shivam Sharma and of course Sankata Prasad who managed to steady the ship. But then what a very gritty and long innings both of them played. It went all the way till the 45th over, and it seemed that the Amerat Royals were certainly not moving anywhere. 230 for the loss of 2 wickets is what they managed to get at the end of 50 overs, and much of those runs were, of course, through the bat of Shivam Sharma, 70 of 82 deliveries, and then Gagan Sodhi came in towards the fag end of the innings. It's a different story now, it's a different innings. The Ruwi Rangers have 231 to get in their allotted 50 overs. It's Naseem Khushi and, of course, the centurion from the previous match, Vignesh Yadav. Much of the responsibilities will be on these two batters, and they certainly know a thing or two about chasing, because the previous encounter against the Darset Titans, they really were looking clinical. Big shout, straight away Faisal Shah is into action now.
What a brilliant first delivery. It is extremely difficult for the batters to look at that one, put into the block hole, but it was moving towards the leg side. And now the intentions from Ruwi Rangers, I feel that Naseem Khushi has come. They are looking him to get some big maximums to chase this target. Once again, beautifully bowled. Faisal Shah is absolutely brilliant bowler. Pick of the bowlers, if I'll say, during this D50 powered by Fancode. It was, I don't know how he has been dropped in the last match. That results Amerat Royals to go out and now fighting out for the position in the last 4.
Yeah, the reason he was dropped from the last match was because the couple of matches that they played before that, he certainly seemed a little bit out of sorts. Big shout once again, and Naseem Khushi seems to be struggling against Faisal Shah. The ball swinging quite a fair bit. Already 3 deliveries, and all 3 have been on the money. Have a look at that. Pitching in line, and then I wonder what was the issue there for the umpire. The only issue that I can think of is probably the ball swinging into the right-hander far bit too much, and hence
Ready, bowler ready.
the umpire, Rahul Asher, not interested in that appeal. Jittery start, a shaky start for Naseem Kushi so far in this run chase. 231 is the target.
Uses his feet, it's in the air and going back towards. And it was a drop catch, though a bit difficult. Going back is always a difficult chance. Finally, Naseem Kushi got off to one start.
Lots of things happening in the very first over. Naseem Kushi skying that ball really high into the air, and it's never an easy chance, especially looking into or staring into the blazing afternoon sun. It's a Friday, mind you. And it always is going to be sunny and bright, as well as a tad bit hotter at this time of the day.
Confidently played by Vignesh, fresh from his brilliant century in the last match. That's the difference between two. Naseem was absolutely shaky in the first deliveries he faced, and the first delivery faced by Vignesh is a well confident.
Absolutely. Faisal Shah in the earlier two matches did not seem to be the same Faisal Shah who we've seen in the D20s, in the D10s. Not been amongst the wickets as much as he'd like to. But today seems to be a new day for him. End of the over, first over gone, 1 for no loss, the Ruwi Rangers.
Gagan will bowl from the Oman LNGN. What a express innings he has played in the first outing for his team. Flashes and misses. I think the intentions of Naseem Kushi looks to be that he is going to hit it each and every ball. Where it is coming, he doesn't know. He just wanted to flash it out. Outside the off stump, nowhere near the bat, but he decided to go on it. This time he succeeded in getting it over the mid-wicket boundary, and it's a maximum. So I'm sure that will give him more confidence to Naseem Kushi.
Yeah, what a delivery. This time it was the slower ball, and Naseem Kushi seems to have picked it up at the very last, and the opportune movement towards the mid-wicket boundary is where he's dispatched that. So good runs here and a good start for the Ruwi Rangers. They certainly seem to be in an attacking form of mind. And any run chase should be approached in a similar sort of a way. Wayward from Gagan Sodhi.
After seeing the intentions of Naseem Kushi, the captains brought deep mid-wicket right in front of the dugout for Naseem Kushi. He knows that he is more stronger to play on the shots on the mid-wicket and square leg. And that was a delivery which he was looking for. Got an edge and got out though. Naseem Khushi out for 7 of the bowling of Gagan. Got behind.
So all sorts of things happening here in the very first few overs here. Both the Amerat Royals and Ruwi Rangers involved very much in this game. Have a look at that. Hint of swing coming into the right-handed batter, and Naseem Khushi plays it all over, straight into the hands of the keeper, Pratik Atavale, and he doesn't miss many. So the first breakthrough for the Amerat Royals, and that's going to be of Naseem Khushi from the Ruwi Rangers, 8 for 1.
Gagan strike in the very first over. Got rid of Naseem Khushi, and in comes the inform Khalid Kale. Gagan done his job while batting. Quick fire around 40. He scored about 12-13 deliveries, and now he's got the wicket of Naseem Khushi. Coming into the batter. He is a very, very good all-rounder, Gagan Sodhi. We talked much about him in the last session, about his skills. Tall lad, strong built, lot of power behind his strokes. Some outside the off stump.
Ooh, now he's certainly making the ball talk quite a bit here, Gagan Sodhi. The pace is up as well. He went full over, a 6, some running between the wickets as well as a wicket. The second over comes to an end, 8 for 1 the Ruwi Rangers.
Faisal from the other end. On the spot, right after the first delivery, he bowled to Naseem Khushi. Got 3 dot balls in the very first 3 deliveries he bowled to Naseem Khushi. It was unplayable for Naseem Khushi to face Faisal Shah. He's a very, very good bowler. Find of the season, I'll say. Very productive, fierce, good swing, good pace. It was off the force, flicked beautifully out towards the square leg boundary. The fielder after it. So 2 runs to the total. Finally 10 for 1.
A good year for Vignesh. He's off the mark with that couple of runs. And boy, what an innings did he play in the previous encounter, in his previous match. Made sure he got off to a flying start, and never in the innings did he look in any sort of trouble, and played with the right attacking instinct as well. Made use of the power play, went over the fielders who were inside the circle at that point in time. And all of that certainly makes for some delightful viewing. Exciting cricket. And an exciting cricketer, Vignesh Yadav. The Amerat Royals would certainly want to see the back of this man, Vignesh Yadav, as well as Khalid Kale. Both of them really, really experienced and dangerous batters out there at the crease. Both know how to construct long innings. Having said that, at the moment, Faisal Shah is certainly looking at his best. He's swinging the ball into the right-handers, and he's bowling the right length as well. Never going to be easy for any sort of a batter to negotiate such an opening spell. Did see Gagan Sodhi bending his back in the previous over as well. There'll be more of him in this power play, and that's for sure. He's plucked out the prized wicket of Naseem Kushi. Played this time towards the offside, late onto the bat. It's not going to go for a boundary, but then certainly a couple of runs, and that'll do a world of good to his confidence out there in the middle. Certainly doesn't want to waste time, wants to keep the scoreboard ticking, Vignesh.
A very, very confident player. He is carrying his bat from the last century he's made. Remains not out, if I'm not wrong. Faisal Shah. Very well left. So end of over number 3, 12 for 1, Ruwi Rangers.
Gagan Sodhi to continue. Third over. 12 for 1, and now it's 13 for 1. Takes the outside edge of Khalid Kale, and he'll be off the mark. Did seem to be quite uncomfortable in the previous over. As soon as he walked in, Khalid Kale, Gagan Sodhi certainly shaping the ball both ways. He's picked up pace as well. Bowling far more quicker than possibly the Ruwi Ranger batters are used to facing Gagan Sodhi. Once again takes the outside edge, and I think this is happening far too often in this particular innings. Gagan Sodhi is certainly looking dangerous. Tell you what, something big might be coming. He's still yet to hit that block hole, and at the same time test the batters with a little bit of short stuff. This is really good. This is really good from the Amerat Royals. They're certainly backing themselves to defend that score of 230. Jitin Kumar Ramanandi is normally a very, very efficient fielder.
Certainly saves 4 runs. Brilliant. That is the commitment is required from Amerat Royal fielders now to put pressure on Ruwi Rangers. They are already down with 1 wicket. This time picks the gap nicely from the face of the bat. It's moving quickly towards the boundary, 4 runs. nicely punched away through the covers.
So, of course, he's picked up from where he's left off Vignesh. Have a look at that. Played it very late onto the bat, opened the face, and it's gone past the fielder at point, Jitin Kumar Ramanandi. And the ball on this lightning quick outfield will often find the boundary ropes. Good start here so far for Vignesh. And of course, he's got both the games. He can be at his attacking best, and he does know how to play it safe as well. So whenever there is a ball to be punished, it's going to be taken care of by Vignesh. Make no mistake about that. And I believe that's the right approach to a 50-over game. Be it at any level, any stage. This time he's driven, and he's driven well. Long chase for Shakil Ahmed, but I think he's not going to do that well. He's hit himself into, or rather crashed himself into the ad boards. It's going to be boundary, and Vignesh will help himself to another one to end the over. So 4 overs gone. It's 21 for the loss of 1 wicket, the Ruwi Rangers. Shah Faisal will continue from the Oman tail end. He's glanced that. It's caught off his thigh pads, leg by signaled. So it's going to be a very expensive start to the over of Shah Faisal. Have a look at that. Just simply guided that down the hill. And with the pace that Shah Faisal is offering, that's going to be quite tricky. What a solid start here from the Ruwi Rangers. 3 boundaries now finding their way onto that scoreboard.
Full toss, couldn't find the gap. Khalid slightly tilting bat might get him a boundary of this over. It was a full toss. So a very good start for the Ruwi Rangers. 25 already in their bag, with only Naseem Khushi back into the dugout. Once again, beautiful, almost chopped on his wicket. Ball went to square, short, fine leg, and got single. Vignesh looks more confident among these two by hitting those 2 boundaries. This time open the face of the bat, but straight to the fielder at deep cover point.
Last couple of overs have been expensive. The Ruwi Rangers will certainly like that fact. It just means that they have very a very comforting time out there, especially in this power play. Driven down the ground. The 12th fielder will be the non-striker end stumps. Otherwise, that was struck well by Khalid Gill. Was certainly looking to head towards the boundary ropes down the ground. No fielder once again there. It would have been in between two of them.
Yeah, it was touched to that.
Mohit Patel and Vinayak Shukla at mid-on and mid-off. And quite a wide distance between both of them. Pulled. And I guess it's been
Over.
just falling a little bit short, but then over calls the umpire. 5 overs done, 27 for the loss of 1 wicket. Gagan Sodhi. And he'll be looking to swing the ball both ways once again. Oman LNG end with the wind behind them. Expensive in the last over. Went for a couple of boundaries. The first over was absolutely lethal. The second over was a little bit not up to the mark. This time once again he's driven, and Vignesh is looking in red hot form at the moment.
Yeah, he's playing well with confidence, Vignesh. Khalid on the other hand will try to settle in. He's a kind of player who never take the pressure, come and play its own natural game. That's the quality of any batter. Nicely pushed towards the extra cover and ran for 1 run. Facing a target of 231 Ruwi Rangers. So far, so good. Tucked beautifully off the toes over the mid-wicket boundary, 4 runs. And that's a very confident looking shot from Khalid Gill.
Yeah, have a look at that. Picked it up. It was in the slot. And of course, the power play would generally mean that the batters play shots like that more often and get the desired results. Change in the field straight away. That fielder towards the onside drops back to the fence. And another one has been added to it at the catching position on the onside. Shot mid-wicket. He cuts it, and of course it will beat the fielder once again. So really expensive from Gagan over the last couple of overs. Another couple of boundaries in this as well. And Khalid Gill is also looking really dangerous out there.
Outside nicely, just open the face of the bat, picks the gap between the third slip and the gully, and ball races to the fence. Two confident looking shots from Khalid Gill. He never bowed down whenever he comes, plays natural game, standing at least 6 inches away from the crease. That is also makes him a bit easier to play the ball. Change in the field now.
Great opportunity here for the Ruwi Ranger batters. They've got nothing to lose. This is merely some reassuring cricket here for them. Always looking to score quite heavily, especially in the last two matches. End of the over, 6 gone, 36 for the loss of 1 wicket, the Ruwi Rangers.
Faisal to continue. It's a very good 2 overs from Gagan Sondi for Ruwi Rangers. 2 boundaries in each over. He's given away 25 runs in 3 overs. It's Faisal Shah who's bowling well. Pulled, and it's a wicket. Caught behind by Pratik. Short pitch delivery, he tried to hook it, but got the gloves on it and was out in the caught behind by Pratik.
Living dangerously, Vignesh, and was certainly in an attacking mindset, and finally they've got that breakthrough. Danger man Vignesh, in form batter, will walk back to the pavilion. Attacked him high on the helmet and immediately knows that it's going to be the end of his innings. He's got a little bit of bat, but a good take by Pratik Atavale does well to go down the leg side. So wicket now, second one down. Ruwi Rangers 36 for the loss of 2 wickets. Out walks Vignesh, in walks Nadeem Khan. Was crucial with the ball and very economical, and now he's got a job to do. Still yet to see the face of Mujibur Ali. And more often than not, if the Ruwi Rangers would want to go all guns blazing, it's going to be Mujibur Ali, the left-handed swashbuckling batter for the Ruwi Rangers. Did look like Nadeem at first instance, but then better sense prevailed. What a delivery that is. It's going to be 4, and it's going to be a very interesting sign here. Of course, it's come off the bat, so he's produced that outside edge. What a way to start.
Blistering pace from Faisal Shah could have been, but it was between first slip and the wicket keeper. He's generating a lot of pace off the wicket. The first one he got, it was fierce delivery, lifting delivery. He wanted to hook it, got in gloves on it, and Pratik took a very good catch down the leg side. And this time he also bowled extremely well. This time almost in the block wall as they go for the single sip. Ready it well. The fielder is chasing the ball and throws it back to the bowler's end, and 2 more runs to the total. 6 to Mujib.
Of course, he's got 6 runs from 2 deliveries, but both of them have come of fantastic deliveries of Faisal Shah. One was an outside edge and one was right in the block, also negotiated that. So, of course, full marks to Mujibur Ali to do that. This time just holds back on the swing, Faisal. He's bowling with a quicker pace this time around, and also more than happy to swing the ball as well. And that's been his strength, Faisal Shah, in the reckoning for a lot of things. Been playing some of the practice matches with the national squad as well, and that will certainly be a huge, huge bonus for him. Pulled. Was in the air for a fair bit amount of time. They're going to look for the second, but no.
Well done, Faisala.
End of over number 7, 44 for 2, Ruwi Rangers. Good change from Oman LNG and Gagan Sudi, who looks to be expansive in the last 2 overs. It is the gritty Shakil Khan. Stout, gutsy body. He is strong person.
Well bowled, very well bowled.
Good start in the wickets.
Top bowling, Shaki. Lovely here, Shakil bhai.
Again,
Well done,
just slightly misfield. One more run to the total.
Sandy.
His overs are very, very important for Amerat Royals. He does not allow the batters to come freely on him, always containing them to play their shots.
Le lo. Very well bowled, very well bowled.
Always trying to go within the wickets with his variations. Didn't turner of the ball, but the quality is that he's bowled within the wickets with quicker ones.
Well bowled, Shakil bhai.
This time he pushes out for a long off for a single.
Well bowled, well bowled. Top bowling, Shakil bhai.
Very important to arrest the flow of runs. They've been coming thick and fast for the Ruwi Rangers. 45 for 2, and they're just in midway of the 8th over. It's probably the right tactic to bring somebody like Shakil.
बहुत अच्छे
They
Shakil bhai.
certainly look to keep the batters quiet for a fair bit amount of time. Very difficult bowler to go after, whether it's the power play, whether it's the regulation overs.
Okay.
Having said that, the Amerat Royals are blessed with some game-changing bowlers amongst their team.
Well done, well bowled.
After a fair bit amount of time, you'll see the likes of Jitin Kumar Ramanandi also operating. End of the over, 8 gone, 45 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Faisal to continue. Outside the off stump. To Mujibur. Yes, the run rate is quite okay as far as the Ruwi Rangers are concerned. That's a good sign. Indicating no bogged down batters there. Just go for the runs. Good ball. Nicely played also. Very packed offside field, very packed offside, asleep, or rather short gully. Just waiting for a missed time hit shot.
Kept it quiet for major part of the over. Now he'll want to end with a flourish. 46 runs already added to this Ruwi Rangers. And in the first 10 over, this is always a good score. They're keeping well within the asking rate. Once again, you can see he's really striking the ball well. And these are positive signs that if the batter wants, he can go for the lofted shots. He can certainly play attacking cricket. The Ruwi Rangers will take this as a match in preparation to that all-important playoff that they will be facing. And it's going to be a similar sort of approach from them because they've tasted success with such an approach all throughout the tournament. Very important with the intent that both these batters play with. The Amerat Royals in the initial 10 to 20 overs seem to just dead bat most of the deliveries, especially after the dismissals of Pratik Hatavale and Hasnain ul Wahab. Things got really lethargic. The innings were slow and tardy. Even the singles were really hard to come by. The batters were more than happy to even just block and defend it. Brilliant delivery. He's kept him quiet all over. And he's going to end really well here. Faisal Shah, end of the 9th over, 46 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Shakil will continue. He has given away only 3 runs in the very first over. Keeping both Khalid Khair and Mujibur quiet.
Well bowled, Shakil bhai.
He has a deep mid wicket right on the fence, mid on the circle, short mid wicket. Fine leg on the circle on the onside.
Well done, well done. बहुत बढ़िया, बहुत बढ़िया.
Short mid on the off, short mid off rather on the offside.
बहुत अच्छे, बहुत अच्छे.
Special delivery from Shakil Khan armor coming into the batter. Hurriedly played. This time he came down, struck well. And finally a boundary has come, slowly touching the ropes. So 4 welcome runs for Rangers that brought 50 to their total. 50 for 2.
And it's come in good time, and they'll be really happy that it's come against the likes of Shakil Ahmed. Never an easy person to score runs off, and he's picked that up very nicely. It was in the slot, made sure he reached out to the ball. A boundary to his name now, Khalid Kale. He's gotten off to a great start. He's not wasted too many deliveries. Most of the strike was taken by Mujibur Ali until now. But whenever Khalid Kale has been on strike, he's looked to attack. Worked away towards the onside. Look at that running between the wickets. They're certainly going for 2 runs, and they'll get that comfortably. A little bit of slow work out in the deep by Hasnainul Wahab. And captain Pratik Atavale as well as Shakil are not really happy.
Good over so far for Ruwi Rangers. 6 runs of the over so far. Once again swept well. The valiant attempt, very well done with a fielder at deep square leg boundary. Lovely, definitely saving 2 runs. That's the end of over number 10. 54 for 2 Ruwi Rangers.
Can I signal? Power play 2?
So end of power play. Signal from umpire Rahul. Faisal will be continuing to bowl his 6th over. He bowled his heart out, bowled extremely well. Got the wicket of Naseem Khushi. So nicely placed. And they go for a quick single. That's a nice thing. You just tap the ball and run for the single. At least with this, the run board, scoreboard keep ticking by taking singles. He has got a lot of pace, Faisal Shah. Just tap and run for the singles.
Driven, and no, it's not going to beat the fielder. He manages to get a little bit of hand onto it, Jay Odedra. So saved a certain boundary. It was hit, or rather struck really hard by Khalid Kale. Just a couple of runs now. What I really like about this innings played by Khalid Kale is that he's looking to attack. Now, even though the 10 overs are up, he's certainly not backing down. Loud shout, loud shout, loud shout. The umpires are not interested. A little bit of a smirk from Khalid Kale, smile. And he certainly knows there was a little bit of bat involved as well.
Vigorous appeal from Faisal Shah, but umpire has not moved at all. I think the bat also involves in it. This time onto the back foot, cuts beautifully through the cover point boundary, 4 runs. Lovely shot from Khalid.
What a tremendous shot from Khalid Kale. Made sure he got in good position. Faisal Shah has been asking most of the questions, but Khalid Kale has the answer. Have a look at that. Excellent timing, and what a good position to be in. Met the ball late onto the bat and cut it really high. Made sure he cleared the field, the 2 fielders in no danger whatsoever, and helped himself to a boundary. It's good attacking cricket here from Khalid Kale, making sure they're reaching the target in quick time. Coming around the wicket now, Faisal Shah to Khalid Kale. This time coming far outside the off stump, shuffling outside the off stump. Khalid Kale works it away for a single towards the leg side. Another single and a very expensive over. Already 8 runs from it.
Khalid was expecting a short delivery because that's why he moved towards the offside. But Faisal changed the mood. Instead of bowling short, he just put it straight forward. Hard-working bowler Faisal Shah is. This time onto the back foot. Played it out towards the square leg boundary. End of over number 11. It is 63 for 2, Ruwi Rangers. Another change in the bowling. Seems to be Ajay Odedra from the Oman LNG end. Now we'll see how off spinners will bowl to Khalid Kale and Mujibur. Khalid looks to be in much better condition at the moment, playing some glorious shots all through.
38 पे बस मोहित बस
On the other end, Mujibur is slightly slow, but giving the support which Khalid requires.
ओए यार वेल बोल शाबाश है
Launching forward, played out to a long off for a single.
टॉप बॉलिंग थोड़ा चेंज करना जल्दी
Mujibur bringing Khalid Kale.
जल्दी आना भाग के स्वीप नहीं मारे चला जा पीछे चला जाइए पीछे
Some
चला जा
field placement is going on by Pratik.
मोहित सीधा रुक मोहित
You can see only the onside field from here. It is deep mid wicket, right on fence, deep mid on and deep
हाँ वही जीतू थोड़ा ऐसा
square
है ना
leg, and short mid wicket is also on the onside.
हस्तिन
Is making wider mid wicket. Tries to reverse sweep.
बहुत अच्छे
When you are playing so well, I always say when you are playing so well, play your natural game. Very lucky. The ball was tilting towards the off leg side.
But he's certainly going to be taking his chances here, Khalid Kale. He's gotten off to a good start and he wouldn't want to break that momentum that he's got going for himself at the moment in this juncture. Once again, tries that sweep shot. This time he'll manage to get a single to his name.
थोड़ा पीछे डाल
And I think the shots on
Jaldi
the
आना
attacking
जगह पे, जल्दी
instinct
आना.
of Khalid Kale as well as Mujibur Ali will certainly make sure that the Ruwi Rangers have gotten off to a great start, and at the 20 over stage they'll be looking at a score of 100 odd and then back themselves to get the remaining of the target quite
Very well
comfortably
Bowling well, Jay. Bowling well,
without
Jay.
much sweat.
Nice ball, yaar. एक अच्छा. Oi, yaar.
So still quite a
Ball,
lot of
ball, Jay,
batting
ball, Jay.
remaining to come for the Ruwi
जल्दी आना,
Rangers.
शकील भाई.
We'll talk more about that in the next over. 12 gone, 66 for the loss of 2 wickets, the Ruwi Rangers.
थोड़ा जल्दी करना. ऐसा. आजा ऐसा.
Shakil Ahmed going to continue. He's had an expensive over previously.
Well bowled.
And also joining me in the com box is going to be Pranav Mehta for the rest of the innings.
शकील भाई ऐसे ही डालते रहो. पकड़ के. पकड़ा थोड़ा.
Thank you so much, Amin. Ruwi Rangers, such a dynamic side. He's looking to attack. And believe on this occasion, a huge appeal is going to be turned down. Wonder what were they appealing for. This is much better, much better. On this occasion, he doesn't need to appeal because of the turn. And Mujibur is going to be undone. His wickets are going to be castled. The timber is going to be disturbed. And he is going to be walking back. So losing wickets in a cluster here are Ruwi Rangers. 3 wickets down for 66.
Have a look at that. He was certainly looking quite uncomfortable out there in the middle. Got off to a couple of boundaries, both in unconvincing fashion. But then now they'll see the back of Mujibur Ali. 66 for the loss of 3 wickets, the Ruwi Rangers.
Vasudevan is going to be walking in. He has a lot of experience behind his back. We'll have to execute it here at the Oman Cricket Academy. This is where your nerves, your talent, everything is put to test. This is the Oman D50 powered by Fancoat. And the spinning ball of Shakil is going to be testing the likes of Vasudevan here.
What he's done here is he's put the Ruwi Rangers out of their comfort zone, 2 dot deliveries, and then Mujibur Ali was starting to get a little restless and then plays the wrong shot, and that's more than enough for the likes of Shakil to strike, and he's done that at the right time. Once again, this time darting into the right-hander.
Top bowling, Shakil bhai, top bowling.
He's really quick and very difficult to negotiate.
That was the arm ball, getting the inside part of Vasudevan's bat. Shakil is one of those Ravindra Jadeja type of bowlers, bowls very quick through the air, hardly gives the batter any kind of time And on a day like this, where the wicket is turning a little bit or offering a little bit of turn, they become even more lethal, even more dangerous.
This time, just better sense prevails. He'll want to just watch out this over, get done with. Vasudevan, very experienced. Cuts and is behind the keeper. So he'll get off the mark. He'll want that second run. Going to be really crucial. Direct hit. And that would mean that Vasudevan is going to get 3 runs from this particular shot. So good running between the wickets. A very woke as well as alert running between the wickets by these two batters brings an end to this over for Shakil. 3 runs and a wicket for him in this. After 13 gone, 69 for 3.
जल्दी आ जगह पे नहीं स्लिप नया वाला है नहीं चाहिए हाँ इधर आप उधर ही थे कौन गया बाहर सोडी चला जा इधर ऐसा रुको
If there's experience of Shakil on one side, it's going to be the experience of Jay Odedra, who's going to be coming in from the Oman LNG end. And he's going to be bowling those off spinners. So experience and offer on all sides. Facing him is going to be Vasudevan.
आजा
Happy to play paddle. This is good cricket from Vasudevan. Getting to
Quite experienced. Vasudevan.
बहुत अच्छे
From the state of Kerala, India. He's played plenty of cricket all around the world, as well as Kerala for the Ranji teams, the longer formats, the shorter formats. And having said that, I think he does a little bit of commentary as well. For some of the broadcasters in India at
top
the
bowling शाबाश जय
big level.
बहुत अच्छे जय
And quite respected the moment he walks out to bat or seem to be in a little bit of trouble. Khalid Kale coming back to Vasu. Of course, whenever he's around the grounds, they seem to get a lot of respect. A lot of people talk really high of him. The reverse sweep comes into play. He's connected that well. It's in the air for a fair bit amount of time. Will beat Shakil, but then that's good enough to get a single. So they'll rotate strike, and that's what the Ruwi Rangers want to do at the moment. Rotate strike, keep the momentum and the tempo of this innings up at all possible times.
that's a straighter one, or rather the one which turns away. This is brilliant bowling from Jay.
top bowling jay
He's asking some difficult questions,
lovely bowling
and at the moment the batters of Ruwi Rangers are found wanting. So that'll be the over from Jay. 4 runs from it, 73 for 3 Ruwi Rangers at the end of 14.
प्रतीक जल्दी जाके उधर दो इसको ऊपर रख दो हाँ ठीक है check for sorting after this over. Faizi, पीछे चला जा. Mohit.
If Amerat Royals are to do well in this game, it is going to be this lad who has to do well. Shakil coming into his fourth over.
Top bowling, Shakil bhai, top bowling. Shakil bhai बहुत close है. Oh, out होगा.
He has a fair bit of pace behind his bowling, and that's what makes him even more lethal. Bowling wide of the wicket, making sure there is minimum of angle that is created and leg before comes into play. Wants to keep the batsman real.
ऊपर आ जा. संकट है ऐसा. अंदर अंदर. फैजी ऊपर आ जा, फैजी ऊपर आ जा और. Well done, well done. बहुत अच्छे, बहुत अच्छे.
He's testing. Shakil is testing the quality of Vasudevan at the moment. Off the back foot. Happy to use the depth of the crease to make sure that he gets off strike. Khalid Kale, 29 of 33.
Well bowled, well bowled, well bowled.
Driven straight down the ground. Will get a single there.
He's certainly asking a lot of questions in the previous over, but then now this over is no different. Not conceding that many runs, and that's the job that Shakil has been entrusted with.
Well bowled, very well bowled.
Will end the over with that dot delivery. 15 gone, 76 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Jai will continue from the Oman LNG end.
नहीं चाहिए उसको.
He's also found a little bit of turn. Dotted in. Won't be a single.
बहुत अच्छे जय.
So good spread out field for Jai. Deep square leg, deep mid wicket, long on, long off. And everybody on the offside is inside the circle. And he's holding that line just outside the off stump.
Top bowling, Shivajay.
Flighted. And good running, very good running. Just struck the ball to third man. And Vasudevan was always going to be responding to that. Flighted, loop. This is good bowling from Jai.
So far, so good. But of course, the damage being done early on in this innings. The Ruwi Rangers
Well
have
bowled, very
certainly
well bowled,
gotten
Jay.
off to a great start in this innings.
Top bowling, Jay.
77 already. And this is in stark contrast to what the Amerat Royals had managed. If I'm not mistaken, somewhere around the 15 over mark, they were just 30 or 40 odd runs. This time nearly beating him square. He's lucky to have got a little bit of bat onto it. End of the over, 16 gone, 77 for the loss of 3 wickets, the Ruwi Rangers. From the Oman end, Shakil Ahmed will once again continue all that good work that he's done so far. 17 runs off his 4 overs, and he's got that 1 wicket as well. With the slower bowlers operating from both the ends, they're certainly getting through these overs really quickly. Plays this paddle, was in the air for quite a bit amount of time. He'd certainly taken a little bit of a leaning edge off the bat. Khalid Kale living dangerously, or rather, would you call that enjoying himself out there in the middle?
He never takes a shy. Turn off a quick single. Will get Khalid Kale off strike. So one thing that is certain, that both these batters are going to be looking for that singles on consistent basis, and that's going to be the key aspect of this partnership. At the same time, it will be Khalid Kale who will be looking for those boundaries on a consistent basis as well.
Plenty of experience between the both of them, even though they've not played for the same team for a really long time. But the individual experience definitely counts as well. Look at that, good call between the wickets, and the moment he called that, he was certainly off the blocks. It looked like a 100-meter sprint, and that's the kind of commitment that you need to see out there in the middle, converting those unlikely dot balls into singles.
Shakil is not happy. Not at all happy with Hasnain there. He believed that a direct hit was almost certain. Could have been curtains for Vasudevan. Paddle, and this time he connects. And with the pace of Shakil and a misfield, this has been kept inside. Somehow, I don't know how, but somehow it has been kept inside.
Not a very clean effort out there. That paddle sweep, first of all, was not that convincing a shot, but of course it's a lightning quick outfield and was travelling quick. Quite a lot to be desired. Sankata Prasad, the culprit there, but he's certainly managed to save a single run on that occasion.
Very well bowled.
Lucky. Let's put the word lucky there. So 17 none, 82 for 3, Ruwi Rangers. So after a good drinks break, both the teams are back for phase 2 of the second innings, and they would have some strategies up their sleeves which would need some implementation. Jai will be continuing from the Oman LNG end.
शकील भाई थोड़ा ऊपर आना
Good bit of turn and bounce for Jai.
वेल बॉल जय टॉप बॉलिंग जय
The slower he bowls, the more lethal he gets.
जल्दी आ हसनैन नहीं ऐसा सही है खेलने दे उसे
Believe Pratik's strategy there is to catch the paddle sweep of Vasudevan. He wasn't too far.
Well, of course, you've definitely heard a smile or laughter is infectious at this stage of the innings. Of course, the paddle sweep seems to be quite infectious. Khalid Kale trying that paddle sweep a number of times, and now it's Vasudevan. Very happy to work the ball away towards the onside. And that'll be a little bit cause of concern, trying and really looking to play across the line. I think that one will go down as a missed opportunity. Was tad bit too full. Did not work it away towards the offside. Once again, another attempt to play the ball and utilize and milk runs on the onside. A single now to Vasudevan. He's a tad bit slow. Meanwhile, Khalid Kale is really happy to go for the big shots, to take that additional risk. And this is something that the Ruwi Rangers would really look to do all throughout this innings. 18 gone, 87 for the loss of 3 wickets, the Ruwi Rangers.
So if you have followed, this is what the first innings had to offer. 230 is what they got. Everybody getting off to a start. 29 for Pratik Athavale, Hasnain putting on 41, Sankata 51. But what mattered is those two names at the end, Shivam Sharma and Gagan Sodhi, getting 70 of 82 and 32 of 18. And that's the reason they've got to 230. Khalid Kale, the man with 36 of 42, is the only one who's got going in Ruwi Rangers. And he is accompanied by Vasudevan Pillai. Naseem Khushi, the ex-captain Vignesh Yadav and Mujibur Ali, all three have departed back to the dugout. So it's an even-Steven contest at the moment. And in comes the left arm spinner who is welcomed with a paddle sweep. On a wicket that is offering turn, this is like a bread and butter shot. There's never going to be a fine leg. They want to cut off the angles. The cover needs to come in. The mid-wicket needs to come in. And that's the reason there is a vacant fine leg fielder.
Of course, that will be playing across Pratik Athavale's mind. He's behind the batter, of course, keeping. Big shot, and it clears the infield. A boundary now, another one to Khalid Kale. Certainly using that little bit slower pace to his advantage. Have a look at that.
It was in the arc. All he had to do is make sure that he went over the fielder at mid-on. And that was easy execution. Certainly he has a little bit more time to play across the line to Mohit in comparison to Shakil. And that's better. That's very good. 7 runs of the first 3 deliveries, and that's going to be putting pressure on Amerat.
Absolutely, running between the wickets is key, and the Ruwi Rangers are mastering the art of chasing down a total, no matter how high. An approach like this will always be such a good manner to reach the target that's been asked. Singles, doubles, and that odd boundary, and all of a sudden the over looks really expensive. The bowlers are derailed, the bowlers feel low. This time he's driven that towards the offside, a long chase, 2 fielders converging. Khalid Kale and Vasudevan are excellent in running between the wickets, picked up 2, and it was a comfortable one. 10 runs already of this very first over.
This is what Ruwi Rangers does. Get runs and get them quickly. Well bowled. Darted it in. And Kale will flick it to keep strike. 19 overs done, 98 for the loss of 3 wickets. Rangers. So Jay is going to be bowling his 5th over from the Oman LNG end. Nudging it. Quick running between the wickets is what both of these have offered. A very disciplined Jay Odedra. Believe he has some plans against Vasudevan. Long off has come into the circle. He does realize that the only way Amerat is going to be winning this is by picking up wickets, and hence the 6th fielder has come inside the circle.
Well bowled, very well bowled, Jay.
He's bowling a tight line.
Top bowling, Jay, top bowling, Jay, top
This is
bowling.
much better from Jay Odedra. He realizes that Khalid Kale is the man who will be looking to take the attack, and that's why he's teasing, tempting Vasudevan. Single of the first delivery, 3 dot balls. Oh, that's going to be close, that's going to be close. No, says the umpire. Probably it could have been the turn. Yes, Vasudevan went deep in his crease, but there was a lot of turn on offer.
Yeah, have a look at that. Certainly pitching outside, but then I think a little bit too much to the liking of Vasudevan, and he was sure that, of course, if it's wrapped him on the pads, he's going to be safe.
Lovely, lovely, Jay. Good over, good
So
over.
good news is that the pitch is offering turn. The bad news is for the Amerat Royals that the Ruwi Rangers are off to a flyer, 99 for 3 in their 20 overs.
Mohit. Struck well down the ground. Will be a single.
वहाँ पीछे ही रुकना, फैजी अंदर आ जा, वहाँ पीछे रुकना। शाबाश शाबाश, बहुत अच्छे, बहुत
So
अच्छे।
6 fielders inside the circle for Vasudevan. Chopped on, almost a chop on. So Vasudevan is being tested here. He's a top quality batter, no two thoughts about it, but at the moment, the spin of Amerat is testing him. He's looking for a single in any way possible. Happy and content to be playing off the back foot, Vasudevan. 3 dot balls in a row.
सही है मोहित। Very well bowled यार।
Make it 4 dot balls in a row. So this is an interesting ploy.
मोहित।
How long can Vasudevan hold? Amerat Royals are happy to give Khalid Khail the
बहुत अच्छे
single
मोहित।
and hold Vasudevan on one end.
नहीं है थोड़े।
A brilliant bit of fielding will keep it down to 1 run of the over. 100 is up for Ruwi Rangers, and they've lost 3 wickets in the process at the end of 21 overs.
जल्दी करना थोड़ा। वहाँ थोड़ा भाग के करेगा, अच्छा लगेगा तू। मोहित मोहित। जल्दी जा थोड़ी।
Jay is going to be continuing from the Oman LNGN. And once again, a single of the very first delivery to Khalid Khail.
थोड़ा ऑप्शन पे आएगा, चलेगा जय।
And that will bring Vasudevan and 6 fielders inside the circle.
नहीं सही है, बाहर ही है, बाहर ही है। बस
Still looking
मोहित बाहर ही
to
हो।
break this partnership. Khalid Khail has gotten very close to a well-deserved half century. He's on 49 of 50 deliveries. And now a little bit more fine-tuning of the field. Long off comes to mid-off. What's really good to see is the calling for the running between the wickets. Vasudevan is a very loud and vocal while running between the wickets. Worked away towards the onside, just a single.
सही है शाबाश।
And whenever Vasudevan calls, he calls it with conviction. So Khalid Khail can be rest assured that he's going to make his ground.
बहुत अच्छे।
And now, finally, it's Khalid Khail. 49 of 50 deliveries. He'll be up against Jay Odedra. Will be interesting to see if he goes for the big one or he just works it away. Still a waiting game. And it's been a good innings by Khalid Khail so far.
बहुत अच्छे जय, बहुत अच्छे।
He's been aggressive. He's been calculative. Yes, of course, he's gone for a few rash shots, but then those shots were always on.
अरे यार।
And I guess that's it. A milestone in the very last group stage match for the Ruwi Rangers. An important innings
bowling जय।
and especially a huge boost to his confidence in this Oman D50 powered by fan code. Khalid Khail reaches his half century.
That's a much deserved Much deserved. He's one of the champions in the making for Oman cricket. Shot pulled. There is protection there. So a 4-run over from Udedra
One bounce.
brings over number 22 a close. 104 for 3.
Mohit.
Mohit Patel will continue.
Lovely,
It's going to be from the Oman talent.
top bowling.
The previous over, he was really asking a few questions, turning the ball quite a fair bit. Another single. Look at this innings from Vasudevan. He's literally striking at 50, but on the other hand, it's Khalid Kale who's going at run a ball, and courtesy some big lusty blows earlier on in the innings by the other batters who preceded him. It was in the air, goes down on one knee, and is that going to be a stop? No, it isn't. So unassumingly, he's going to fetch himself another boundary. And this is a good manner of collecting runs for Khalid Kale. What a decent shot that was. Safe in the air.
He created the angle, moving outside the off stump. And that's where he was able to play it behind square leg. So playing with the field at the moment is Khalid Kale. And that's what makes him even more effective on a wicket like this, which is offering turn.
Well bowled.
So good comeback from Mohit,
Top bowling,
asking
Mohit.
Khalid Kale to cut.
बहुत अच्छे Mohit.
Wickets. Wickets is the need for the hour for Amerat.
Very well bowled.
This is pretty good bowling.
बहुत अच्छे.
At least 30 overs are going to be bowled by the spinners. And that's where these spinners, the likes of Mohit, Shakil and Jai, have to hold on to their economy and create the pressure. 23 gone, 110 for 3 Rangers. The left arm pace, rough arm medium pace of Jitu, Jitin Kumar Ramanandi is going to be on offer, or is it going to be the left arm spin? You never know with Oman D50 powered by Fancourt. The other day we saw Yusuf Manik bowling left arm medium, and now we're going to see Jitin Kumar Ramanandi bowling left arm spin. And Khalid will get off strike with a single. So this is an interesting bit of tactics, something that you do practice and work and do throughout the year. Coming into a match, you're going to be doing something different, trying to assess the conditions and make use of them as well.
Yeah, most certainly. I mean, Pratik Atavale, the keeper, he is also the skipper. He must have gauged the surface at this point in time. At the moment, desperately looking to nail this match, the Amerat Royals, in order to make this a possible qualification to that eliminator. They've been unlucky. For most parts of this tournament. Of course, there was that injury to Hasnain Ali Shah, who's a gun bowler as well as a great hard-hitting batter. Comes down the order for them. Started the tournament on a very damp note, if you can put that. A no result. So the only solitary point they have over there is courtesy that washed out game. Big shot, catch it is the call, but there is no fielder out there in the deep. And of course, when there's no fielder in any zone, it's going to be a boundary to the name of the batter. The batter is Khalid Kale. 60 of 60 deliveries at the moment. Have a look at that.
That's bread and butter for Khalid Kale. Bowling without a deep mid-wicket is always criminal. And that's what Jitin Kumar Ramanandi is doing at the moment. And he's going to continue doing that. And on this occasion, he paddles. Does realize Jitin Kumar Ramanandi is offering sufficient amount of pace. And a good bit of fielding from Jay will keep it down to 3. So 9 runs from that over. Very first over of Jitin Kumar Ramanandi. 119 for 3 at the end of 24. Mohit is going to be continuing from the Oman end. He's been a little expensive for his likings on a wicket that has assisted decent amount of spin. Would like him to slow down the ball even furthermore, extract a bit of turn. Something that Jay has done well. You have to make Khalid Kale do something against his likings. Inside out. This is a good strike. Although it might be cut off. There will be 2 easy runs that Khalid Kale will be receiving. At the moment, it is fair bit too simple for Khalid Kale. He's moved on to 65. And if Khalid Kale stays there for another 10 overs, this game is done and dusted. Because he'll continue to keep scoring runs. Cut. And cut well. 4 more. This is bread and butter for Khalid Kale. He's enjoying the pace and variations of Mohit Patel. He's reading him like a book.
Certainly seem to be in a hurry, the Ruwi Rangers. Have a look at that. And he's cut that and towards the right of Jitin Kumar Ramanandi. And the score for the Ruwi Rangers, 125. They're inching towards the target and in a very quick manner. Big shot down the ground. And of course, it's going to be 6 runs here, signaled by umpire Rahul Ashar. This is really expensive from Mohit Patel at the moment. And Khalid Kale seems to be in the zone. He's enjoying himself out there, seeing the ball as a beach ball.
Shuffling across and using the angle. Huge vacant space there. And this is criminal from Mohit. Not bowling according to the conditions. And that's what is costing him at the moment. Believe this is going to be the last over for Mohit Patel before a change has to be brought in. He's conceded 12 already of the first 3 deliveries. And Khalid is going strong at 75.
After a couple of fireworks, this one just turns out to be a damn squib. A dot ball. Have a look at that. Immediately. A good call. And both the batters are off their marks. A single being taken, and that will ensure that they rotate strike. Not spending too much time on one particular bowler. Both these batters will always put pressure on the fielding side as well. Loud shout, but then it was going down leg. End of the over. Plenty of runs from this. 132 for 3 at the end of 25.
Jitin Kumar Ramanandi, the star all-rounder of Amerat Royals, has the ball in his hand and he's bowling some left-arm spin at the moment, something that he's not used to be seeing. And Khalid Kale is enjoying the conditions in the middle because there's sufficient amount of real estate that is vacant here in Amerat and he is making the most of it.
What a blitzkrieg Khalid Kale is playing out here. Striking the ball flush on the middle of the bat. Gets down on one knee. And you'll always get a boundary whenever you hit the ball so hard and time it in such a sweet manner. Change in the field right away now. A deep mid wicket as well as a deep square leg into picture. And he'll be more than happy
Well done, Shabash Jitu.
to rotate strike. Vasudevan will now be on strike to Jitin Kumar Ramanandi.
इसको लेना है पीछे.
He's been really quiet all throughout this innings. Vasudevan probably enjoying the good hitting and the good,
नहीं है मोहित. Well done, Mohit.
as well as fancy stroke play that Khalid Kale is offering to our viewers.
बहुत अच्छे शाबाश.
It really
Yeah,
becomes
बहुत अंदर
easy
है.
batting with someone like Khalid Kale. Takes
But
off
Jitu, Shabash
all the
Jitu.
pressure that's building on you.
Matter of 1 wicket.
And on the other side, you can quietly take your time and stitch a partnership along with him. Also, what he does incredibly well is he runs. He runs very hard. Also for your runs. Incredible player. Khalid Kale.
फैजल अंदर.
Such
Hasnain.
quick time, 68 deliveries, and you've already collected 81 runs. You would probably be eyeing the 3-figure mark also. Plenty of time to do that. Paddle sweep. Another innovative and unorthodox shot. He's going to get 2 runs from it, but then kudos to him for trying and attempting a shot, especially at this stage of the match. Certainly is backing himself. And he's in supreme touch at the moment.
Driven won't get runs on this ball, but 8 runs from that over of Jitin Kumar Ramanandi is going to be proving expensive. 140 for 3 at the end of 26. So the man, the most dangerous of them from the Amerat Royals, is going to be coming back into the attack from the Oman tail end. And Vasudevan will get off strike with a single. The captain will have to do something different. He needs to find the wicket of Khalid Kale, and he needs to do that right now.
Probably one of the options that he has is to bring back the pace bowlers Shah Faisal as well as Gagan Sodhi. Works it away for another single. And what's going to happen with that is, with pace on offer, most certainly Khalid Kale and Vasu will certainly look to speed things up a bit. They like the pace onto the bat. Probably go for a few risky shots, and that's when a wicket can be plucked out of nowhere. Giving the ball a little bit of air now, Shakil. And he too will be thinking hard about what different tactics can be done here to break the momentum and the zone that Khalid Kale and Vasu have gotten into at the moment for the Ruwi Rangers.
One thing is, I want to see Jitin Kumar Ramanandi bowling some pace-ups with cutters coming into play. And maybe he might extract a bit of turn. Good ball, good ball. Making Vasudevan stretch. They're having their bit of fun. The arm ball will sum it up. Over number 27 done. 142 for 3. Ruwi Rangers.
Shah Faisal introduced into the attack, and of course, just a while ago we were discussing about the change-ups. And what difference can Captain Pratik Atavale make at this stage of the innings? And certainly Shah Faisal can be one of them. Introducing a little bit of pace. He and Gagan Sodhi as well as Shakil Ahmed have been a little bit more economical than the rest of the slower bowlers. At the start of the innings, he was certainly looking to swing the ball quite a fair amount. And once again, it's that excellent running between the wickets, convincing and calling of Vasudevan, who's really happy to rotate strike. Whenever he's running towards the danger end, it's just something about his calls and his mannerisms that makes you or keeps you assured that you're going to make it. He's opened the blade of the bat. A single towards the third man region. Khalid Kale is key here. He's accelerated the innings in a very, very good manner. Certainly looking like a good and consolidated approach towards getting a target, and this will do a world of good for the Ruwi Rangers. Beaten this time around. It was a little bit of change of pace in Shah Faisal. What the Amerat Royals need from this stage onwards is at least 3 to 4 quiet overs where they've managed to dry up the boundaries. Of course, the constant change in strike or the singles are going to matter. But then at the same time, the boundaries, if they dry up, it'll keep the batters thinking. Tough chance here, but he's going to make his ground. Such a quick running between the wickets between these two, and Vasu is quick as well. He's managed to disturb the stumps a little bit, and hence umpire Rahul Asher is going to signal to the TV umpire. So we'll have to wait and watch to see if Vasudevan has managed to make his ground in good time or no. What an innings so far this has turned out to be for Khalid Kale, and even Vasudevan, as a matter of fact, managed to stay in there steady, rock solid, keeping Khalid Kale engaged and at the same time getting that pressure off him whenever needed. Otherwise, normally chasing a target can always be daunting. So green light and order restored. Have a look at that. Has a good try at the stumps and manages to just make it in time. Vasudevan will survive, and he'll certainly look to celebrate it in a manner that he loves, and that would be a single rotation of strike. Let's have a look. Now the Amerat Royals are certainly on their toes. They do know that they need to keep both these batters really silent for some time now in order to have any chance in this particular contest. The qualification is up for grabs. The top 4 teams will proceed to the next round. Of course, the 2 teams at the top will be playing qualifier number 1.
No!
Quiet over, just 3 runs of this Shah Faisal over. It's 145 for the loss of 3 wickets at the end of 28.
Khalid Kale is looking to strike against the likes of Shakil Ahmed, who's coming in from the Oman tail end. This is a bit of a concern right now for Amerat Royals. They need the back of Khalid Kale, and they need to happen it right now. Rather, it was like of yesterday. As of yesterday is when they needed the wicket of Khalid Kale. It's already too late. But they still needed to happen. 87 of 75, Khalid Kale, such an impactful player. This is good bowling. Very good bowling from Shakil. Believe Amerat Royals have missed the trick. They shouldn't have got Shakil Ahmed out of the attack. That pair of Shakil Ahmed and Jay Odedra could have well been one of the keys to put a little bit of pressure on these attacking players.
You're certainly one of the only bowlers. Of course, the opening spell of Gagan Sodhi and Shah Faisal was the only time the batters looked really tensed. But then that was quite some time ago. And after that, it's been only Shakil Ahmed who's managed to impress so far. Of course, Mohit Patel in his very first over was turning the ball square, creating some amount of doubt. Giving a bit of air now. Shakil trying to extract a little bit of turn. Not a big turner of the ball. Shakil Ahmed looks more or counts more towards darting the ball in. End of the 29th over, 147 for 3.
Shah Faisal will continue from the Oman LNG end. Coming in for his 8th over. Such has been the pressure. Such has been the pressure from Ruwi Rangers on their sister concern Amerat. A player with the likes of Khalid Kael always pushes the opponents to their edge. If you don't get the back of Khalid Kael quickly into the innings, he can change the match. And he can do that very quickly, and that's exactly what he's done here. Less than 80 runs required, 20 plus overs to go. So sufficient amount of time, wickets in hand, 7 wickets in hand. And it is Ruwi Rangers in complete control of this run chase here.
Also, a lot of thought might be going into the rest of the run chase. Whether the Ruwi Rangers want to just power through this innings and get to that target as soon as possible, or whether they just want to be as much relaxed or just take a relaxed approach towards getting to the target. Now that they're in good control, you might want to just spend as much time out at the crease. Khalid Kael is approaching a century. Vasudevan might want to get to a milestone as well. Plenty of batting. No. This time he's pulled it. No is the call. The moment the ball left the bat. That's excellent awareness by both Vasu and Khalid Kael about where the fielders are placed.
Yes, the flow of runs have been restricted in the past few overs, and that's courtesy of Faisal and Shakil bowling in tandem. But believe that's the plan of Ruwi Rangers, to respect these two left-hand bowlers and then take the attack to the remainder of them.
Ball, Faizi.
Such a key knock. Experience. Vasudevan, 21 of 56. He's kept calm on one end, and he's allowed Khalid Kael to do what he does best. Not look for any boundaries whatsoever. Seeing Vasudevan reminds me of one of those South Indian movies which had a Hindi remake. I believe it featured Shahid Kapoor. Not sure of the name. We'll let the people to guess it. Ruwi Rangers 150 for 3 in 30 overs. Talking about Vasudevan reminds me of that movie. The one where Shahid Kapoor makes a comeback at 40 to professional cricket, taking nothing away from Vasudevan. He's a quality player. He's played all round. And he's doing well for Ruwi Rangers. So often we do not give sufficient credit for the people who hold one innings tight or who holds one end tight. Most of the credit goes to the batter who attacks. In that, there will be an overthrow. And Khalid will get off strike.
And now the pressure is certainly mounting on the Amerat Royals. They do realize that they're staring at the end of the barrel at the moment.
Well bowled, very well bowled.
With backs against
Top bowling,
the
Shakil
wall,
bhai.
the Amerat Royals really desperately need some sort of a hero to step up to the plate and bowl them to victory.
One team which will be watching this contest very, very closely is going to be Darcy Titans. They'll be having their complete support to Ruwi Rangers. Probably they would have ordered 20 jerseys, maybe 25 of Ruwi Rangers. And they would be celebrating this match.
Still plenty of cricket remaining in this particular contest. 31 overs nearly bowled. And 79 runs needed. But you're right, every run from here onwards that the Ruwi Rangers makes is going to be celebrated by them. 152 for the loss of 3 wickets at the end of 31.
Lots of cricket. Lots of cricket on offer. Gagan Sodhi replacing Shah Faisal. And he's going to be coming in from the Oman LNG end. In the background, you will see Ideal International taking on PDO. It's a third position match between A and B Division T20. And later in the day, you will be seeing. Rather, we'll come back to that. A boundary. Gagan has been expensive all afternoon, and he's going to be continuing doing that. Short and on pads, and with the form and confidence of Khalid Kelly, he's going to be converting a boundary on every occasion. He's going to be having a ball like that.
Yeah, absolutely. But then this is probably the last trick that the Amerat Royals have remaining. He's punted that. They're going to run for a quick single. And certainly not able to arrest the flow of runs. Gagan Sodhi really needs to step up to the plate. Both Shah Faisal and Gagan Sodhi have to restrict the runs, make it really difficult for both these batters. Because at the moment, the Ruwi Rangers are cruising, inching towards personal milestones as well as that target. No run here.
Doesn't need to do anything special whatsoever. Just 74 runs required. It's mere formalities. 19, just under 19 overs left to do that. Khalid Kale batting on 94. Vasudevan on 23. He's taken his time. They're going to be content with picking up singles on every opportunity that they have. That's all that they have to do. Pulled in front of square. Will be a single.
And with that, it's 6 runs of the over already from Gagan Sodhi, and not certainly something that Captain Pratik Atavale has asked for. A premier import from India, Gagan Sodhi made sure that his team got those extra runs, big runs in the death overs. Hit a few towering sixes. Requiring somewhere around a shade above 4 runs and over. Once again, just works that away towards the onside, and it's going to be a boundary. So what a brilliant strike here for Khalid Kale. And I believe that will take him to 98 now of 81 deliveries. End of the over, 32nd over completed, 162 for the loss of 3 wickets, the Ruwi Rangers.
Believe they're going to bowl out Shakil. And that's the right ploy. One trick that they're missing is they should have had Jay Odidra bowling from the other end. Vasudevan has been content and happy to rotate strike. He does realize Khalid Kale is on 98. And he's got there of just 81 deliveries. Such has been his impact. Happy to tuck it down to leg side and get off strike. Khalid has looked good. 99 is where he moves on to.
What a handy innings here. And at the right time for the Ruwi Rangers, much to the dismay of the Amerat Royals, though all they needed was a win to qualify. Having said that, at the moment, it's the Ruwi Rangers who are completely in control of this run chase. Right then. So big event, a milestone event is on the verge. Khalid Kale is on the verge of the 3-figure mark. He's got a couple of balls in the Shakil Ahmed over to get there. Quick single has been called, and Khalid Kale will get there. Will get to a well-deserved century. The helmet goes off, and of course, he will bow to the crowd, acknowledging the applauses. And what a well-constructed and well-made innings here. Excellent, excellent bit of cricketing here from the big man, from the hard worker, Khalid Kale. 100 of 83 deliveries.
He's turned the match. He's turned the match on his own. Khalid Kale played an incredible knock. He's made things happen. Yes, 3 early wickets were lost by Ruwi Rangers, but then he piled on that partnership with Vasudevan. And what an incredible partnership this has been. Especially because things haven't been easy in the middle. The ball has been turning. The wicket has been offering turn. and he has been playing all around the ground to make sure there is sufficient amount of pressure that is applied on Amerat Royals, and that would allow Vasudevan to settle in. So Ruwi Rangers in complete control of this game at the moment, and Khalid Kale has got 100 to his name. End of over number 33, Ruwi Rangers 166 for 3.
Have a look at that moment once again, reliving Khalid Kale's century. Enduring here, and really, really good scenes at Oman Cricket Academy. Gagan Sodhi to continue, and now Khalid Kale will certainly look to free his arms a little bit more. What a commanding position Ruwi Rangers are at the moment, requiring nearly around 4 runs and over, and that's not going to be a major task for the Ruwi Rangers, inching towards that total 231.
Wide. Gagan Sodhi will be leaking a few runs here in terms of extra. It's not been his kind of day with the ball. Yes, he's got 1 wicket to his name, but that economy has been ever too expensive.
Having said that, of course, that run also completed their 100 partnership between Vasudevan and Khalid Kale. And it's come in 124 deliveries. So this is really handy and good cricket being played by the Ruwi Ranger batters out there. 63 runs needed. Once again, this time it's been cut. It's going to be another single, and they are looking really disappointed now. Dejected, the shoulders have dropped for the Amerat Royals. They're sensing a defeat here. Having said that, of course, 62 runs needed of 16.4 overs can always be a tricky situation. A couple of wickets or maybe even 1 wicket here, and things can start looking really, really weird in the context of the match.
That 1 wicket needs to be of Khalid Kale. Nobody else needs that wicket of Khalid Kale. If he can get that, all those runs that he's conceded in extra will be all forgiven. Saat khun maaf.
In crunch situations, if you manage to give a wide, 7 of them, I'm pretty sure the captain's not going to forgive you. Just taps for a single towards the offside. So now this is the 4th run in the over, and once again, the asking rate has been met comfortably by the Ruwi Rangers in this over as well. There's something about Khalid Kale. He's seeming a little bit uncomfortable out there, asking somebody to be on the sidelines. Probably a change in gloves. This time he's crunched that towards the cover region. Of course, it's going to be only a single. And Vasudevan has been really comfortable collecting singles from his end. He knows that the power hitter, the powerhouse performer, Khalid Kale in this innings is doing bulk of the scoring, and that's going to be more than sufficient for the Ruwi Rangers to complete things here.
Looking to cut. Won't connect on this occasion. 34 gone, 171 for 3, Ruwi Rangers.
That's the match summary so far. Amrat Royals won the toss and elected to bat. And then, of course, it was Shivam Sharma, 70 of 82 deliveries. And Sankata Prasad, 51 of 87. Nadeem Khan picked up a wicket. Rasfaz picked up a wicket. And they managed to get to that total of 230 for the loss of 2 wickets. And then Ruwi Rangers in their response have been clinical. 102 from 87 deliveries. Khalid Kale has just powered through this innings, getting to his century. And then Vasudevan Pillai is keeping him company on 28 for 71 deliveries. Faisal Shah, Shakil Ahmed and Gagan Sodhi all have picked up a wicket each. And that's the story so far in this innings. It's the Amerat Royals versus the Ruwi Rangers. The Amerat Royals looking to qualify for that eliminator. And all they need is that win. However, on this occasion, it's going to be a huge mammoth task because 60 runs are needed in the remaining 16 overs.
Right, so it's going to be Shakil bowling his final over. And Vasudevan will be content to pick up a single and allow Khalid Kale to see Ruwi Rangers through. Quicker one. They are running have been spot on this afternoon, and they're continuing to do just that.
Having said that, a lot of questions will be asked about the way the Amerat Royals approach their middle innings. Once again, dancing down the track, converting that ball into a single. And a lot of questions will be asked about the rotation of strike, trying to just keep playing defensive blocks, not showing any positive intent in their innings, especially in the middle overs.
We'll come back to that and we will discuss that more. 35 overs gone, 175 for 3.
Except me. 51, 56, 51, 56. 56, no? 56. Chal, bagin. અનન્યાના જૂતા તારાથી મોટા હશે ને અનન્યાના ચેક કરું છું કેટલું બધું લાંબી ડ્રિંક્સ બ્રેક લઈ લઈ છે શું थर्ड एम्पायर નું કામ હોય ને થર્ડ એમ્પાયર નું થર્ડ એમ્પાયર નું કામ હોય કે બધું જજમેન્ટ ને બધું ચેક કરવાનું હોય ને રોટેશનમાં હવે આ બે છે પછી
So finally, drinks have been served, and we are back for the final phase, the last 15 overs. 56 runs is required by Ruwi Rangers, and Amerat Royals will try to pluck out every possible trick up their sleeves to stop them from doing that. It's been a long, tiring day. It's starting to get warm here in the Muscat. Yes, we do have some predictions of rain coming sometime next week. So for the very first time in this innings, believe it's going to be Shivam Sharma, who's going to be coming in from the Oman LNG end with his off spinners. So, coming back to our discussion, a lot of talk will be put in by the coach. This could very well be the final game for Amerat Royals. Struck well. There is a fielder coming underneath it, but he's only going to be a spectator. So Khalid Kail is in a hurry here, and he's accumulating those runs very, very quickly.
Well, certainly in a very positive frame of mind after reaching that century. He's charged down the track to Shivam Sharma and made sure he connected the ball really well. 6 valuable runs, and what this does is take the pressure off for the rest of the over. And now any runs from here onwards are going to be just bonus. But no, he's certainly going to accumulate them once again. Over the fielder, barely making it. And it's going to be another 6 runs here. What a strike from Khalid Kail. He's certainly in a very confident frame of mind.
On a warm day, he's making sure that there's sufficient amount of exercise offered to the umpire, making him come into duty as soon as possible. Shivam Sharma is taken apart at the moment. And every time that Shivam Sharma is struck, he would be thinking, did I put in enough effort in the middle while batting?
Once again, down the ground, and it's high, it's mighty, it's 6. Khalid Kail is on a roll, and Khalid Kail is going big here, ensuring the Ruwi Rangers cross the line in sufficient time.
This is incredible batting. Incredible batting from Khalid Kail. Dancing down the track. Yes, it was wide, but yet hitting it through the line, straight over the side screen for a maximum. What a shot is that from Khalid Kail. This is incredible striking from the man who's got 100 to his name, and now he's looking for 150.
Delightful here. Talk about completely out-batting the opposition. if that's a term.
That's certainly a term. If not, we'll get it to the cricket dictionary immediately because that's what Khalid Gayle is doing.
Round the wicket, a similar kind of approach, but then of course he checks his shot at the last moment. Dragged his length. Shivam Sharma, end of the over, very expensive, 18 runs of that. 36 gone, 193 for 3, the Ruwi Rangers.
जिगरिया मोहित अड़ा ले रे
Vasudevan is happy with taking a single and putting Khalid Gayle on strike. Just 37 runs required.
Well, absolutely, especially if he's striking the ball so well. You've got to be doing that. Anyone would be doing that. And Vasudevan is just simply enjoying the delightful shots that Khalid Gayle is offering, completely overpowering the opponent. And this is going to be such a confidence booster for the Ruwi Rangers side. 4 changes, mind you, in today's game. And all their departments have fired well. This time tries a paddle sweep. Long chase. It's Vinayak Shukla, I believe, who's come running all the way from a very wide-ish position. Couple of runs here and good runs for Khalid Gayle. 122 of 95. He's just accelerated and completely turned the match in favor of the Ruwi Rangers.
Maximum. Not really. Reverse sweep will get his back. Khalid Gayle is going to be walking back, and that's going to be courtesy of Mohit. And he's faulted that shot on a very rare occasion, but he's already done all the destruction that was required.
So finally, change in fortunes. Mohit, who's gone for plenty in the few overs that he's bowled before this, has finally picked up that big wicket of Khalid Gayle, but not before he's scored 122 valuable runs in this run chase for the Ruwi Rangers. Standing ovation and a lot of applause as well as handshakes all around. Khalid Gayle will make his way back to the pavilion. 196 for 4.
So it is Mohit who's finally got the back of Khalid Gayle, courtesy of a reverse sweep. Got it point. But what a destructive innings that was, 122. And coming in quick time as well. Although, talking about the first innings, the Amerat Royals coach would be considering having a word with the batters. Pratik Atavale, 29 of 57, the strike rate of 51. Hasnain Ul Wahab, 41 of 56, strike rate of 73.
Well bowled, Mohit.
Mohammad Nadeem will start watchfully.
Sankata Prasad, 51 of 87, a strike rate of 59. That's going to be the most concerning one. Shivam Sharma, 70 of 82, strike rate of 85. All these top four batters, yes, Shivam Sharma did cover up, but they left Amerat Royals way too behind the game. And that's where it was all tough making a comeback. So end of over number 36, 37 rather. We'll come back to that. 196 for 4, just 35 more required.
Shabash, Shabash, Jay. Come on, lads. He'll give you another 2-3 overs. He has to come in. Or else he can stay outside. Sub will go. You will play with him. Okay, he has to.
Jay Odedra, after 6 overs, initially has now been introduced into the attack finally, and he's been the economical of most of the bowlers who've come into the attack today. He's coming in from the Oman LNG and up against Vasudevan, who's spent quite a lot of time at the crease today. And most often you'll find him rotating strike. Earlier it was Khalid Kale. Can Mohammad Nadeem finish this innings in a flourish and as soon as possible? And I dare say, is there a twist in the tail as well? Already lost Khalid Kale now. Well, most certainly not if you can rotate strike like that. And they've done well. 2 runs of the first two deliveries.
Believe they have saved Jay Odedra for way too late.
Bowled, Jay. Very well bowled, Jay.
Unless and until he can pick up a few wickets here.
Top bowling, Jay. Top bowling.
I feel Jay Odedra has been saved for way too late. Believe he had to be bowling in tandem with Shakil to create that pressure.
Very well bowled, Jay. Very well bowled, Jay.
Vasudevan is happy to be watchful. Can Amerat Royals make a match of this? Because if not, this is going to very well be the final match of the season for them.
Coming down the track, I guess takes the outside edge, no run. Well, if the Amerat Royals need to make a match of this, of course, a couple of more wickets need to fall in a flurry. And it's going to be of the 2 danger men out there in the middle. Both Vasudevan as well as Nadeem Bhalli. Quite excellent strikers of the ball. End of the over, only 2 runs of this Jay Odedra over. 38 overs done, 198 for the loss of 4 wickets.
Mohit. Hey.
Mohit will continue.
Mohit.
Of course, he's taken that wicket of Khalid Kale, who was one of the main aggressor of runs, collected a lot of runs. Skipper of the Ruwi Rangers, Mohammad Nadeem Bhalli, is out there in the middle. And he looked to negotiate the rest of the innings. Not much remaining in this innings at the moment. Having said that, not much time as well. 11 and a half overs nearly, and you need 33 runs. 6 wickets in hand. Yes, of course. Now he's taken that single. A shade under 3 runs and over is what's required. They're striking at nearly 5 runs and over. And most certainly, they'll look to complete the task in quick time, the Ruwi Rangers. Great partnership coming to an end in the previous over that Mohit bowled.
Very well bowled, Mohit.
And of course, due credit also has to be given to Vasudevan, who held his nerve, made sure that he rotated strike, kept himself as well as Khalid Gill busy all throughout. Tries to cut that, run that towards third man, but then there's a fielder inside the circle, so it's going to be only a single to end the over. Just 2 runs off this Mohit over. It's 200 on board for the Ruwi Rangers for 4 wickets at the end of 39. Jay Odedra will continue, and it's going to be Vasudevan,
Lovely Jay.
Pillai, Arudati, Amma Jagdish, who's going to be on strike.
That's a tough name. Certainly a test for the commentators.
Badhiya, Jay.
Jai is bowling a spell, a brilliant spell. Can they make a comeback from here? Just 31 required for Ruwi Rangers.
No.
And Vasudevan is being watchful.
बहुत अच्छे, शाबाश. Lovely Jay.
What this will do is they'll certainly try and look for that release shot. Of course, Vasudevan has been there only too long. But then there's not quite a lot of
Bowling
flesh
well, bowling
right now
well,
on
Jay.
bones for the Amerat Royals. .31 runs needed. A boundary here will certainly tilt the scales in the favor of the Ruwi Rangers.
Well bowled. Bowl Jay,
I
bowl
believe the
Jay.
scale is in favor of Ruwi Rangers at the moment. Just 31 required with 6 wickets in hand, 30 runs required rather, with 6 wickets in hand and over 10 overs to bowl. From here, if they are able to pull things back, it's a miracle from Amerat Royals. 201 for 4 at the end of 40.
Mohit, रुक.
Vasudevan, 34 of 88 deliveries, very patient. He's not played a single ball in the air
Power play दिखा.
without a reason,
Power play.
irrespective of the temptations provided by Amerat Royals. Power play number 3, signalled by the match official.
Lovely Jay. Mohit. मारने देगा उसको अंदर ले ले.
Amerat Royals would be thinking that if we could have had the back of Khalid Gill a little too early, could things have been different?
Shabash,
And
Mohit.
yes, things could have certainly been different. such an impactful player is Khalid Kale. Happy to play off the back foot. Will be sent back. So pressure is mounting on Vasudevan after the exit of Khalid Kale. He's not scored a single boundary. If you've played 90 deliveries in the middle and you've not scored a single boundary, it's an achievement. And yet, if your team is on the winning side, that's what the situation is.
बाउंड्री मारनी पड़ेगी सिंगल लेना मुश्किल है चला जा पीछे
4 dot balls. Cut straight to point. With the ball to go. Could this be a maiden from Mohit? They've made a strong comeback here.
Worked away towards the onside. No, it's not going to be a maiden, so the question has been answered. In fact, it's going to be 2 runs to Vasudevan. He's played that really well. Made sure he dissected those fielders. So, couple of runs, 2-0-3 for 4 at the end of 41, the Ruwi Rangers.
शाबाश
36 of 94. Vasudevan on the non-striker's end. And on strikers, Nadeem, 2 of 9. Reverse paddle. Will be runs. Should be as many as 2. Could be more. They're looking for the third as well. So 3 runs to Nadeem.
शाबाश जय
There's a lot of experience on the shoulders of Nadeem. Mohammad Nadeem, the captain of Ruwi Rangers. And he has a very basic task here. Just get your side home because majority of the work has been done by Khalid Kale.
Takes the inside edge by Vasu. This time around, once again, behind the keeper, and it's going to be a couple of runs. So finally, Jay Odedra leaking unnecessary runs, but then it's not largely due to his inaccurate bowling. Just been the luck factor that's been on the Ruwi Rangers side all day today. Works it away once again, sent back, and rightly so. We've already got the necessary runs in this over, so you might not want to take any more further risks and even give the slightest of conviction to the Amerat Royals of being in the match. There you go, that's more like it. Play it safe towards the onside for a single and a couple of balls for Nadeem to negotiate.
I've been very impressed by this lad, Vasudevan. Vasudevan Pillai. In the arc, driven straight to cover.
बहुत बढ़िया जय
Playing almost 100 deliveries without a single boundary to his name. That's surely an achievement. Probably it's for the very, very first time. If he can get to 50 without a boundary, I believe that's a feat very rarely another batsman would be able to achieve. Believe that's going to be end of over number 42. 209 for 4. Ruwi Rangers. Vasudevan Pillai, just 11 runs away from his milestone 50.
Mohit, chalo Mohit. Well bowled,
Flighted in the arc of Vasudevan. He's been rock solid. Just shortly approaching his landmark on balls. Make it 40 of 99 deliveries.
बहुत अच्छे Mohit.
Just 21 runs required for the Ruwi Rangers.
Well bowled.
Dead bats that.
Mohit, Shaba
Already a
Mohit.
run being taken in this Mohit over. Having said that,
Well bowled.
shouldn't be a bad option charging down the track to Mohit at the moment. Of course, the ball's not turning that much. Mohit does have the ability to generate a decent amount of turn, but then it's always a good risk.
Well bowled.
Nadeem will look for the sweep. He loves to sweep. Every time he's looking for a release shot, it's going to be the sweep shot that'll come into play. Also the slog sweep over mid-wicket.
Watches that one go past by Nadeem. Only a single run scored in this over. 43 overs gone, 210 for the loss of 4 wickets, the Ruwi Rangers.
छह सात चाहिए सात अजय
Vasudevan on strike, and it's going to be Jay Odedra continuing, and he's going to be bowled out after this particular over. He's been really, really economical, especially since all the other bowlers have gone for a few runs. The batters have certainly provided a little bit of respect to Jay Odedra. So single has been conceded. 100 for Vasudevan, but not in terms of runs, but certainly in terms of balls faced. But it's been a gritty innings from Vasudevan, make no mistake. 41 of 101 deliveries, made sure he stayed out there, giving ample support to Khalid Kale. Driven, and it'll beat the fielder. Long chase, and it's going to be a couple of runs for Mohammad Nadeem Balli. And that'll be it for the over, I guess, in terms of the required run rate. Loud shout, but no, coming around the wicket will obviously not encourage umpires to give you leg before in first instance, but then of course a lot of other factors also come into play.
Well done,
This time punted down the ground.
बहुत अच्छे जय, बहुत अच्छे.
Single. Slowly and steadily, Mohammad Nadeem Balli is feeling much more relaxed. 4 runs of this over, and they are inching towards victory now. So a good spell by Jay Odedra comes to an end. He's ended up with figures of no wickets for 30 runs in his allotted 10 overs. The Ruwi Rangers end over number 44 on 214 for the loss of 4 wickets.
अभी क्या 5-6 और बाकी उधर से मोहित के 2 बाकी है 2 और है ना मोहित के वही तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ रेस्ट करो क्या कर मोहित
Mohit will continue
well done Mohit
from the Oman tail end. Not a lot remaining in this match. 17 runs in 5.5 overs remaining.
well bowled very well bowled top bowling
Cuts it. Rightly sent back by Vasudevan, so they are unable to clear the infield at the moment. And it's probably because of the relaxed approach towards this run chase. The Ruwi Rangers very well know that they've nearly put this game in their favour. The sweep comes out. And just as my colleague Pranav Mehta did mention that it's certainly going to be a release shot for Mohammad Nadeem Balli. He'll manage to get 4 runs in this over of Mohit, and that's going to be enough for the over, I guess. Fair bit amount of risk taken and taken well. Have a look at that. The moment he knows that he was drifting down the leg side, Mohammad Nadeem certainly knew that the shot was on, guided towards the fence, and he'll get a few runs for himself as well.
well bowled Mohit
What a good run chase this has been for the Ruwi Rangers, ensuring that they get there in a very efficient manner. Wanting to take a single, Vasu has been sent back. So end of the over, 45 gone. It's 218 for the loss of 4 wickets, the Ruwi Rangers.
एक बाकी मोहित right arm over
Change in bowling. Gagan Sodhi looked expensive in his 5 over that he's bowled so far. 40 runs have been scored off his bowling. He's of course picked up that 1 wicket earlier on, but then after that the batters had certainly taken a liking to Gagan Sodhi. He's coming in from the Oman LNG end. Plenty of options to rotate strike, especially around the leg side for Gagan against Gagan Sodhi. Vasudevan is the one on strike, and he'll be certainly targeting those areas. As far as the big shots are concerned, the field's wide open once you clear the infield on the offside. Calls for a quick single, and Vasudevan will certainly make it, as he's done for most parts of this afternoon in this run chase, playing a rock solid and steady innings. Dead bats that. You might want to just see off Gagan Sodhi's over or just take him along for singles. And once again, it's a similar sort of feel for Mohammad Nadeem as well. Takes the outside edge, and once again it's going to be a single, a little bit of fumble at backward point. Couple of deliveries remaining in this Gagan Sodhi over. What a good run chase this has been for Ruwi Rangers, certainly bolstering their confidence, boosting their confidence in their batting lineup in a run chase, as a matter of fact.
No.
And most of it was, I think, courtesy, that positive intent that was shown by the openers. On this occasion, it was Vignesh, who certainly started proceedings, and he's come off fresh off a century in the previous encounter as well. Cut does not beat the fielder. He's managed to get a hand onto it, but it'll be a single for Vasudevan. End of the over. 46 gone. 221 for the loss of 4 wickets. The Ruwi Rangers.
मोहित
Mohit Dhirubhai Patel from the Oman end.
पड़ेगा भाई, ऊपर से मारने दे, एक तो मारने दे.
Another 11 runs remaining from this over. And most often you'll find Vasudevan just stealing singles. And he's done that so brilliantly all throughout this innings. More than happy to play second fiddle to the big striking Khalid Kale. And why not? Because Khalid Kale certainly battered them into the match so far. Works away towards the onside for another single. Good cricket here from both Nadeem as well as Vasudevan Pillai for a brief amount of time. Of course, Vasudevan was thinking about reaching that milestone 50-run mark. He can still do that, but then eventually better sense prevails that you want to see the team off to a win as soon as possible. Make it an early day. And that's what everybody's hoping out here. .44 of 108 is the effort that Vasu has got so far. He's not scored a single boundary or a single six in his innings, and that just pretty much shows the determination and the grit that he's playing with at the moment. Earlier on supporting Khalid Kale, and now seeing his team off to victory.
Lovely.
Works away towards the onside, another single, and that will end the over, which would mean he would keep strike in the next over as well. 47 gone, 224 for 4, the Ruwi Rangers. Shah Faisal from the Oman LNG end. On 45, Vasudevan, 111 deliveries have been consumed so far by him. And he's very keen to take the Ruwi Rangers across the line. And certainly there will be certain indications to him to get going. Still another 7 runs remaining in this run chase. Just a matter of time. Keeps it away from the right-hander, Shah Faisal. This time tries to cut it, but straight into the hands of the fielder. And I think this can turn out to be a run out, but no. A direct hit was needed and Shah Faisal was nowhere. Backing up that throw from the fielder. And extra cover. So very quiet start to the over from Faisal Shah. Have a look at that. Straight into the hands. And he has a shy at the stumps. Big shot down the ground. And is it gone all the way? No, it hasn't. It's a sluggish outfield, especially down the ground. It's going to be just a couple of runs to the name of Vasudevan Pillai. Finally trying to break the shackles. And first signs of aggression. And that's come towards the fag end of the innings for the Ruwi Rangers as well as Vasudevan Pillai. He's managed to get 2 for himself though. 47 is where he stands. Slower ball, wanted to just give strike to Nadeem. Into the block hole. And what makes you think, where was Faisal Shah all morning, or rather all afternoon in this run chase? 2 runs of the over. After 48 gone, 226 for the loss of 4 wickets, the Ruwi Rangers. Gagan Sodhi to bowl the penultimate over of this innings. This time it's driven, and it's driven well. It's a lightning quick outfield around that area, and it's going to be 4 runs. And what a strike this is from Mohammad Nadeem Walli. So just when you thought that the Amerat Royals were creating a little bit of pressure on the Ruwi Rangers, the skipper of the Ruwi Rangers side comes out and says, hang on, we've been in control of the match for major parts of this particular encounter, and we'll continue to do so. So the scores are level. 1 run needed. They've got plenty of time to get that 1 run. been the second boundary for Mohammad Nadeem Bhalli. In that short innings he's played 30 deliveries, or rather 31 deliveries so far, and he scored 18 runs, and that's not a bad effort at all. And that'll do it for the Ruwi Rangers. From the bat of the skipper, punts it down to third man, and he'll complete a single. Vasudevan Pillai will remain on 47. But what's more important here is that the Ruwi Rangers have completed a clinical and a spotless campaign in the Oman D50, powered by Fan Code, winning all their games so far. And what a knock it has been from Khalid Kale in this very last group stage match. The umpires, all the players will shake hands, and it's going to be a dejected Amerat Royals camp this evening, rather this afternoon. All they needed was a win. They started with a no result in their campaign for this Oman D50, powered by Fan Code. Had a couple of losses at the hands of the Bosher Busters, the Darset Titans, and of course now the Ruwi Rangers. The Kurum Thunders too pulled off a stunning defeat, last moment defeat against the Amerat Royals, and they will bow out of this competition without a win to their name. A good side with good pedigree players. Nonetheless, it's been a disappointing tournament for them. On the other hand, the Ruwi Rangers, the men in black and red, will certainly have their confidence levels soaring really high, especially after this win, because they nearly outbatted as well as provided some excellent efforts in the field. Have a look at that scorecard. Naseem Khushi started off with a bang, hit that 6 in the very first over, and then had to depart due to Gagan Sodhi. Vignesh Yadav also looked attractive. Centurion in the previous encounter, 14 runs for 18 deliveries, and he had to make way back after that. Khalid Kale, and that's the story, and he's the hero for this innings. 124 for 97 deliveries, and he stayed there for major part of the innings. Mujibur Ali contributed 13, but then it was Vasudevan Pillai who actually played second fiddle to Khalid Kale. 47 of 117 deliveries, no boundaries or sixes in that innings of his. Mohammad Nadeem came towards the end and made sure that the team crossed the line. 19 runs were scored by him. With the help of 7 extras, that's the score that the Ruwi Rangers got to 231, and that was the target set for them. Well, the bowling looked a little bit hapless. Faisal Shah was economical, 1 wicket for 31, and then of course Gagan Sodhi was really expensive, going at an economy of a shade under 7.5 runs and over. 1 wicket for 48. Shakil Ahmed, 36 for 1 wicket, and then of course Mohit Dhirubhai Patel, 1 wicket for 46 in his 10 over spell. Not much to talk about. And then there was that one big over from Shivam Sharma that went for 18 runs, and that probably was game, set and match as far as the Ruwi Rangers were concerned. Conceded 7 extras, 231 was scored at the end of the day. Have a look at that. This is how things panned out. The highlights or the recap of the innings. That first big 6 of Naseem Khushi, and then edging it back to Pratik Atavale, making his way back into the pavilion. It certainly set the tone for the Ruwi Rangers as far as this innings was concerned. A few attractive shots, especially from the bat of Vignesh Yadav. But then Khalid Kale was there on 1 down, and the onslaught was certainly there. The intentions were clear between Vignesh and Khalid Kale about scoring runs and scoring them pretty quickly, getting to the target, utilizing the power play. But then, of course, Vignesh had to depart courtesy that good delivery by Shah Faisal. Shakil Ahmed came into the attack, but then was greeted by a maximum of Khalid Kale, who looked in complete control. Some few shots, a brilliant cut shot, a 6 off mid-wicket. Shakil Ahmed struck. That was Mujibur Ali, the left-hander, walking back. After that, Khalid Kale and, of course, Vasudevan Pillai made sure that things never looked out of control. A few shots where he got down on one knee, made sure that he connected the ball really well. Vasudevan Pillai and Khalid Kale made sure that the Ruwi Rangers were always in command, and that's the century from Khalid Kale. What a big innings he played. There was that one over of Shivam Sharma where he went for 18 runs, and that was courtesy those 3 maximums back to back
अबे यार
in no time. And that was game, set and match for the Ruwi Rangers.
शिवम ऊपर से नहीं
Towering sixes from the bat of Khalid Kale
बॉल ऊपर ही रह गई क्या
in similar parts of the ground. Then, of course, Mohit Dhirubhai Patel made sure that he picked up that wicket of Khalid Kale, but too much was already done. Too much damage was already done. And then finally, Mohammad Nadeem just punting that for a single and ensuring that they complete a spotless campaign in this Oman D50 powered by Fancode. So that's the match summary. Shivam Sharma 70, Sankata Prasad 51 of 87, Hasnainul Wahab 41, and they ensured they got 230 on board for the Amerat Royals. The Ruwi Rangers needed 231, and 231 is what they got. Khalid Kale, the star of the innings, 124 runs of 97 deliveries. Vasudevan Pillai 47 of 117, made sure he stayed there till the very end. He remained not out. And of course there was the skipper Mohammad Nadeem, 19 for 31, and he's completed all the formalities here. In the end, to summarize it all, the Ruwi Rangers have won this very last encounter of the group stages by 6 wickets. That's the points table, and probably that's the statement. Ruwi Rangers topping the table, spotless campaign, 4 wins out of their 4 matches, ensures that they get 8 points with a net run rate of 1.15, and then following them is of course the Kurum Thunders, who will meet them in the qualifier. Number 1, 4 matches, 3 wins. They've just had that 1 loss against the Ruwi Rangers, and then of course they've got 6 points to their name. In 3rd position, the Bauscher Busters, just 1 win, and then they had that 1 additional point at the earlier in the first match of this tournament, and they've ended up on 3 points and on the 3rd position as well. Really happy will be the guys in black and gold, Darsit Titans. They've got that 1 win over Amerat Royals, and they will ensure that they also play that first eliminator versus the Bauscher Busters after a day's break. They were certainly left wanting by the Kurum Thunders yesterday. However, we'll take a break now. On the other hand of the break, we will have the post-match presentation. Do not go anywhere. There's a lot of action to follow. Just like that. What a whack he's given. Catch it is the goal. That's struck. That's the maximum. That is 100. This is a world record. I'll tell you what, argument got the better of him. Welcome to the post-match presentation. This is the Oman D50 powered by Fancode, and we are here at the Oman Cricket Academy. The Ruwi Rangers have just completed a clinical and a spotless campaign of this Oman D50 powered by Fancode. Let's have a look at what went down today. The Amerat Royals elected to bat first, and then, of course, they scored 230 for the loss of 2 wickets. Quite a few runs, especially by Sankat Sharma, and then, of course, there was Sankat Prasad. Both scored half centuries each, and then once again it was a clinical run chase, a quick run chase by the Ruwi Rangers, and ensured that the opponents were never in control of the match, whereas they had complete control. The star of the innings, of course, has to go to just one man, and he's scored a big century today. 124 of 97 deliveries. May I request Khalid Khail to just come forward and collect the medallion from the match official, Mr. Mujahid Kotrudkar. खालिद भाई, सबसे पहले बहुत बहुत मुबारकबाद और माशाल्लाह क्या इनिंग्स खेली है आज आपने. क्या चल रहा था आपके दिमाग में यहाँ पे कि कैसे इस इनिंग्स को अप्रोच करना है आपने?
थैंक यू. बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम. सबसे पहले तो अल्लाह का लाख लाख शुक्र अदा करता हूँ, और कोशिश यही थी कि मैं अपना नेचुरल गेम खेलूँ, जो मेरे शॉट्स है उसको प्ले करूँ तो इंशाल्लाह रन्स आ जाएंगे. जैसे जैसे मैं ट्राई करता गया वो बाउंड्रीज आती गई, तो मुझे कॉन्फिडेंस भी आया, साथ में सिंगले भी करता रहा हूँ और दूसरे प्लेयर्स को भी साथ में चलाता रहा हूँ, तो वो माशाल्लाह अच्छा टारगेट अच्छा था, लेकिन हमने इजीली चेस किया.
कुछ बातें करेंगे आपके टीम की ये पूरे कैंपेन में, जो 50 ओवर आपका जो टूर्नामेंट रहा है, आप लोग एक भी मैच हारे नहीं हैं, सारे मैचेस बहुत कन्विंसिंगली जीते हैं. क्या कैसा माहौल है टीम में, और अभी आप आगे जाके क्वालिफायर्स के बारे में क्या सोच रहे हैं?
सबसे बड़ी तो ये अच्छी बात है हमारी टीम में कि सारे प्लेयर्स फॉर्म में आ गए और कोई ना कोई प्लेयर्स कर रहे, तो ये अच्छा साइन है, और इंशाल्लाह कोशिश करेंगे कि इसी फॉर्म को लेके चले आगे सेमीफाइनल और फाइनल में हमारे लिए अच्छा हो गए.
कुछ बात करेंगे आज के कंडीशंस की. फर्स्ट इनिंग्स में अमरात रॉयल्स को थोड़ा स्लो स्टार्ट मिल रहा था और मिडिल ओवर्स में काफ़ी पकड़ के रखा था आपके बॉलर्स ने, तो और जब आप बैटिंग करने आए तब कुछ अलग ही किस्म का माहौल चल रहा था. आप बहुत मज़े से स्ट्राइक कर रहे थे बॉल, आपका रन रेट भी काफ़ी अच्छा था, तो क्या फ़र्क था सुबह में और स्पेशली ये आफ्टरनून सेशन में?
सुबह ये तो थोड़ा बहुत बॉल रुक के आ रहा था, लेकिन बाद में हमारी बैटिंग है. मेरा अगर हम पहले बैटिंग करते तो मेरा यही नेचुरल गेम था, क्योंकि इसी में रन आने हैं. मैं फंस के नहीं खेलता, मेरी कोशिश होती है कि बाउंड्री पे जाऊँ, और रन्स के पीछे जाता हूँ तो वो माशाल्लाह खेलता हूँ तो सारी चीज़ें आसान हो जाती है, तो विकेट का मुझे इतना डिफ़िकल्ट नहीं लगता. फिर
मैंने पिछली बार अभिषेक बत्रा से ये क्वेश्चन पूछा था कि आप लोग अभी टॉप ऑफ द टेबल हैं, सीधा क्वालिफायर्स में जा रहे हैं, अभी पार्टी कब है?
पार्टी इंशाल्लाह मैनेजमेंट से बात करके देखेंगे.
And once again, that's the humble Khalid Khail. Congratulations, and may you get more such medallions in the future in this tournament as well.
Thank you, sir.
That's it from the post-match presentation, but we've got a lot of live cricketing action on all our platforms. Do stay tuned, do not go anywhere. Just like that. What a whack he's given. Catch it is the call. That's struck. That's the maximum. That is 100. This is a world record. I'll tell you what, argument got the better of him.